Hello and welcome to the Chronicles of Myrtana Archolos stream part 4, where we'll start in on the third chapter, which is where we have to deal with the pirates at the Scoundrels Haven. Not Heaven. And we arrived here following the lead for our brother's kidnappers. We know that one of our brother's kidnappers is some really big man, and we've traced him all the way here to the Soundrels Haven, and we were able to get in here by telling the guards that we knew the leader of this band of pirates. No, Henry, not in fact first. I was first. And so we're gonna talk to the leader here, who's called Cortez.
Hej, co cię tu przywiało? Naprawdę nie mam teraz czasu na kolejnego nieudacznika.
Spokojnie, jestem tutaj w interesach.
Masz moją uwagę, chłopcze. Gadaj, czego chcesz?
Szukam pewnego człowieka, podobno przypłynął tutaj jakiś czas temu. Wiem, że jest sporych rozmiarów, niektórzy nawet nazywają go największym facetem, jakiego w życiu widzieli. Muszę z nim o czymś porozmawiać.
Opis idealnie pasuje do dużego Bena. Jest bardzo niebezpiecznym
Okay,
człowiekiem.
so Big Ben is the guy we want.
Rozmownym. Jeśli nie wiesz, jak należy się do niego zwracać, to łatwo skończyć z odrąbanym łbem. Nie chciałbym wysyłać nowego na pewną śmierć. Słuchaj, zorganizuję wam spotkanie, ale najpierw musisz udowodnić, że jesteś coś wart. A przy okazji zrobić dla mnie coś pożytecznego.
Jak mam to zrobić?
Większość twoich kolegów z gildii to idioci, którzy nawet nie potrafią ubić dobrego interesu z wieśniakiem. Ty jednak wydajesz się całkiem bystry, a docierając tutaj pokazałeś, że potrafisz sobie poradzić w terenie. Dlatego mam sprawę, w której na pewno uda ci się coś zdziałać. Mamy ostatnio problemy z dostawami wina, a bez niego twoje spotkanie z Benem będzie niemożliwe.
Okay, so we need to get this wine.
Nie chcesz wiedzieć, jak wygląda to miejsce, gdy zaczyna w nim brakować wina. Zwłaszcza duży Ben robi się drażliwy i lepiej wtedy do niego nie
Should have
podchodzić.
visited Munich to see Kamala Harris.
Mam pomóc z dostawami
Why?
wina, żeby spotkać się z Benem.
Dokładnie. Będziesz musiał zanieść pieniądze.
I would want to see her.
Pewnie nie mam wyboru, co?
Na to wygląda. Dobra, skup się. Mamy umowę z
Dobra,
pewną
skup się.
winnicą na wyspie, która regularnie dostarcza nam zaopatrzenie dla karczmy. Niewiele osób o tym wie, więc trzymaj.
What is this game? It's the Chronicles of Myrtana Archolos, which is a Gothic II total conversion mod. And they're talking funny because they're speaking Polish. This is like a fan-made mod, and they do have really good voice acting, but only in Polish. They just have English titles.
Ich wysłannik ma na imię Antonio, a przynajmniej tak się przedstawia. Pokaż mu to, a będzie wiedział, że ja cię przysłałem. Wszystko jasne?
Chyba nie mówisz mi o wszystkim.
Mówię ci tyle, ile musisz wiedzieć. Teraz idź, zrób te swoje czary-mary i załatw, żeby dostawy
Speaking of
kursowały
Gothic,
tak, jak
Gotham
powinny.
Grok?
Tylko pamiętaj, kasę masz
What's
wręczyć
that?
bezpośrednio Antonio.
Z którym...
Dam ci szczerą radę, młody człowiek. Im mniej wiesz, tym jesteś bezpieczniej.
Okay.
Gdzie dokładnie?
Po wyjściu z przystani kieruj się na...
Alright, he's gonna tell us.
Co jeśli...
To będzie znaczyło, że chcę...
Jasne.
Oto...
Okay. So we gotta get this wine.
Do nas.
Kim je...
Jestem Rodrigo. Jeśli chcesz...
Alright. I think there's a few minor quests here we can do. It's also someone who can teach me acrobatics, actually, I think. It will be a bit faster. Did this guy? Talk to him.
Kim jesteś?
Nazywam się Tiago. Zajmuję się pilnowaniem. Na szczęście,
Opowiedz
Cortez,
tej rozwal.
możesz mi...
Okay. No, not him.
Słuchaj, tak sobie...
Ah, it is actually him.
Świetnie. Jakbyś chciał...
Więc
Tak, ale tylko...
nauczysz?
Jeśli przygotowasz...
Getting fat. No, don't need that.
Chcę.
Pewnie.
No, it's not him after all.
Nie.
Somebody can teach me acrobatics, which allows me to jump further.
Jak leci?
Jestem teraz za...
Okay. Not him either. These are a bit unpleasant to fight because they explode and they die. They're rather not very good when you're a melee fighter. There's a little bit of a swamp rat here. I can kill it as well. Ooh. Oh, kind of close actually. But okay. We've done it. So here's a teleport so we can leave. But we don't have the teleport rune yet to go there. We can make a little bit of food. It's food that we haven't made yet. Meat packs. Seems good. Let's make 3 of those. Apples and pastry. Don't have enough apples. Even leftovers is good. Stew on vine is good. This gives us permanent bonus HP. Anyone watching? No.
Przydałoby się parę
Oh, there's lockpicks. That's a bit of a bummer. There's a workshop with no smithy. Who's the acrobatics teacher? That was this guy. Maybe him?
Hej. Jak leci?
Jestem...
Maybe that's only available a little later? Not sure.
Naucz?
Jeśli...
No. Okay, I think there's like a quest or 2 here.
Hej, kolego, byłbyś może tak miły?
A na co ci złoto?
Wiesz jak to jest? W gę...
Wybacz.
Taki z ciebie kolega.
Oh shit, this guy does a lot of damage with his crits. Okay.
Dobrze, że przynajmniej masz jakieś złoto.
Alright.
No i co? Mam nadzieję.
Yep, let's meet again soon. Oh, it's full HP again. Let's just lower it. I think this makes more sense. Makes more sense just to load this faster, actually. Then, you know, sleeping and then fighting against him again. Need to buy some lockpicks, ideally. I'm so good at this game? I never said I'm so good at this game. Or not permadeath like in the other Gothic live streams. Because it's quite hard. I've already died multiple times.
Dobre tu mają
Całkiem to. Jestem Larry. Podoba mi się ten brak straży. Wiesz?
Czujesz?
Nie jest to najbezpieczniejsze miejsce na świecie, jeśli...
A ty wie...
Jakoś mi się udaje. Chociaż jest tak. Przez niego kończą mi się pieniądze.
Co?
Tylko się drań przez kilka dni z rzędu wyciągał ze mnie kasę. A gdy teraz zostały...
Może?
Naprawdę? Podzielę się z tobą jej zawartości. Rębacza powinien...
Alright, this guy wants us to beat up Ripper. The thrill of potentially dying becomes greater though? True, but the chances of me actually making it through the entire game without dying are exceedingly slim. Would have to restart many times, probably.
Kim jest?
Alright, let's skip over this stuff.
Co? Poka.
No lockpicks here. Maybe we'll get this recipe. Fatty stew.
Rozumiem.
Mulberry meat, carrot, parsley, salt. Okay, that seems good. Also recipe, fried fish skins. And snapweed oysters.
Rozumiem. Hej, ty. Co?
Nieważne ile flasz.
Use
Jestem trochę
ivy.
zajęta.
Gonna be important later. Okay. Enchanter's plan. What's that? So by dozen bloodfly and swamp bloodfly wings each. Okay.
Czemu w twojej karczmie leży trup?
Nawet mi nie przypominaj. Cortez już dawno miał kogoś przysłać, żeby się tym zajął. Tymczasem czekam i nie mogę go nawet wywalić, bo wielki kapitan musi się dowiedzieć, kto zabił tego pijaka.
Pokaż.
Alright. Detective Marvin is on the case? No? What? Maybe there's later a quest.
Pokaż. Czymś.
Kiedy?
Co?
To tak? A ty?
Alright. Pretty sure I learned acrobatics from someone here. In previous playthrough.
Hej, ty!
I think it's him.
Czym się...
Samymi potrzebnymi rzeczami.
O, skoro...
A skąd pomysł, że
Daj
chociażby lanie takich
A jakbyś
to co innego.
Zacznij...
To będzie...
Okay, let's train a bit. It's quite expensive. But yeah, so doing some two-handed weapons and some strength, up to 70 strength and 52 200. That's not too shabby. Talk to this guy.
Hej, nie bój się. Nie jestem jak wszyscy tutaj. Nie mam zamiaru się z tobą...
Ciężko tu przeżyć.
Nie jest tak źle, jak już poznasz ludzi.
Dzięki za radę. Jesteś nowy...
Aż tak to widać? Jestem, ale nie...
Zastanow...
Hej, no zrozum. Chciałem tylko zaznać... Ogólnie nie mam nic przeciwko temu Ja naprawdę wrócę. Tylko jeszcze kilka dni tutaj pobędę. Ale wrócę.
Dobra, przestań marudzić, bo ze strachu narobisz pod siebie.
Czyli mnie nie wydasz?
Co tutaj robi?
No wiesz... Ojciec wysłał mnie do klasztoru tak szybko, że nawet nie zdążyłem pobyć z kobietą ani napić się, że nie mógłbym spokojnie zacząć nauk, dopóki...
Jak udało ci się...
Od razu uciec. Miałem nazbierać trochę ziół dla jednego z Boję się tylko, że ktoś mnie tutaj rozpozna i doniesie...
Mam nadzieję, że...
Oj, było. Musisz koniecznie poznać dziewczyny Oskara. Są niesamowite.
Mógłbyś...
Jako nowicjusz jeszcze niewiele potrafię, ale jeśli Do tego znam się trochę na alchemii.
Pohandluj.
Okay, does he have anything useful here? Nope. Oh, we can fish. Oh yeah, this guy has a bit of a quest for me.
Witaj, chłopcze! No podejdź, nie?
O co chodzi?
Młody jesteś! Siły pewnie trochę... Słuchaj, stary jestem, to nie wypływam już zbyt często. Pewnego dnia, gdy już miałem iść ogrzać się przy ogniu, kilka metrów od brzegu, rozejrzałem się, czy nikt... Woda była tego dnia cholernie zimna, mówię ci. Wracając do historii, okazało...
Niech zgadnę.
Skąd wiedział?
Okay, is it got a treasure map?
Śledzisz mnie? Kto ci...
Spokojnie, po prostu...
Masz szczęście, że pamiętaj, nie traćmy jednak... Myślałem, że takie rzeczy dzieją się tylko w legendzie. Jak całe życie...
Okay, basically he wants our help with digging up a treasure, and we're supposed to meet him at a particular place. Guy's taking a leak. Yeah, so that's gonna be a bit of a side quest there. Let's see if we can defeat the what's his name? Ripper.
Był...
It's a crit right away. That's pretty strong. Okay. Maybe we'll avoid him for now. I'm not particularly tanky yet.
Ej, czego tu? Albo dobra, będę miły, żebyś...
Marvin, tylko
I pewnie zainteresował cię widok tej zbroi, co? Tak, należy to do przeszłości, więc dobrze.
jasne.
No, i to jest
Co tu robi?
Jesteśmy ludźmi interesu? No co tak patrzysz?
Mogę przypiec kiełbaskę nad ogniskiem?
Bystry jesteś.
Alright, let's look in here. A little orc here. And an imprisoned girl. We'll talk to her.
Odejdź, nie wolno ci ze mną
But we're not supposed to, apparently.
Ej, ty! Wynoś się stąd! Czemu ten idiota w ogóle pozwolił ci Dobra, koleś.
Kto jest w waszej klatce?
Nie twój interes. A jeśli nie chcesz
Co
Nie za...
Okay, nothing to be gained here for now. Who's the acrobatics guy?
Jesteś tu chyba nowy, prawda? Nie rozmawiałeś jeszcze z Berterem, prawda?
Nie miałem okazji go.
Świetnie, wręcz idealnie.
Chcesz, żebym go...
Co? Nie, gdzieżby? Można powiedzieć, że ja i Bertera nie ma aktualnie w przystani, ale pewnie niebawem wróci. Musimy wymyślić coś, co da mu nie... Chciałem dorzucić mu coś do gara z tym paskudstwem.
Postaram się coś wymyślić.
Tylko się pośpiesz.
Mam pomysł.
Tak?
Spróbuj tych ziaren czarnego pieprzu.
Brzmi nieźle. Już nie mogę się doczekać. Dobra, chodź ze mną. Doprawisz zupę, a ja
Dlaczego ja mam doprawiać?
A wiesz jak wygląda Berter? No właśnie. Właź do chaty i zajmij się tym garem.
Okay. Well, there's the pot. Icing up the pot. Can we steal here?
Przydałoby się...
Ah, we don't have lockpick yet. Right. Makes sense.
Jak? Gotowe?
Tak, Bert...
Dobra, resztą zajmę się już sam. Łap te
Alright, that was like a very simple quest.
Jesteś rybakiem?
Zgadza się. Tutaj to całkiem mała rada. Jeśli jesteś tu nowy, to uważaj. Ale ja już jestem...
Jak tu traf...
Znałem. W ciągu kilku lat opłynąłem wyspę...
Mam...
Wybierz...
We buy these very fat fish. We will get a lockpick there. Open these leather barrels as well. Do that later. Oh, some open shells. Lots of open shells. Oyster. Oyster. How many oysters?
Nic tu nie ma. Nic tu nie ma.
Where's the pearls? Quartz.
Nic tu nie ma.
Another oyster. Where the fat fish at? Where's my fat fish? Ah, there it is. There's a lockpick, nice.
Nic tu nie ma.
Gold nugget, okay. Was not really worth buying that. There's like another merchant here as well. The arena. Not a person. This is a person.
Kogo my tu? Nowi goście nie zjawiają się tu. Jestem Iwan. Handluję. Potrzeba ci czegoś?
Naprawdę? Tak rzadko ktoś tu trafia?
Człowieku, przecież sam przechodziłeś przez te całe bagna.
Nikt w mieście o was nie wie.
No, nie do końca. Kilka osób wie, ale kolego, pomyśl, kto będzie wysyłał ludzi na pewną śmierć na bagnach, gdy wyspie grozi...
Co tam palisz?
Bagienne ziele!
Czemu nie?
Trzymaj!
Taking drugs gives you experience.
Ale kobiet.
Important to remember, kids.
Co to jest?
Bagienne ziele! Ale akurat do tej porcji dodałem ususzone...
Bardzo ciekawe. Możesz mi...
Ha! Nie widzisz? To gniazdo wszelkiej szarej... Mało kto on... Mamy tu święty spokój.
Nie boisz się?
Nie, bo nawet jeśli to nastąpi, to wolę kilka lat życia chcę, kiedy nikt nie mówi...
Pohandluj.
Right, the penetrator, if you know what I mean. What's this? Soldier's pike. There's dexterity as well. This one is 200 weapon, but it's a bit too much strength for us right now. Harpy's claw. And smasher. Okay, that sounds interesting. 90 strength. How much strength do we have? If lockpicks? No, he doesn't. How much strength do we have? We have 70. Okay, that's
Pohandluj.
bit out of our reach. Large axe. We could afford this with 75 damage. Currently, our sword has only 45 damage. Not that much. Be a pretty big upgrade.
Pohandluj.
This bastard sword, and that's the one in a weapon. Ooh, this is probably it's got more range than the axe. Oh, this is a 100 weapon, never mind. So this is a 200 weapon. It's not the greatest of weapons, but it's 75 damage, which is a lot more. And looks like it's got pretty good range. So we'll sell some of our crap here. There's stuff to sell. Ring of Magic, don't really need that. Sell this, can sell this. Have a mantis. What else can we sell? We can sell one pearl. Also need a bunch of pearls for a quest. Right. That should be good enough. And now we can buy our soldier's blade. 900 gold. Need to go. Oh. Only 70 strength. Okay, we'll use it soon then. Have any extra strength stuff available? Are we already wearing everything? Ah, never mind. I thought that's 75.
Hej ty, podejdź bliżej.
Pokaż mi.
Alright, some very expensive stuff here to be bought. Oh, he has a teleportation rune. We want that. Want that. Room. Open these arrows up. Leather bellows. Now we can buy the rune.
Ciekawy. Jeden z...
Okay. We're pretty close to level up. I think we're maybe like a little bit weak still for this. For the swamp. Keep expecting that I'm able to use acrobatics, but not quite yet. I'll actually return and do like a few more side quests. Let's go here. I think there's still some lurkers here that we can take on. Oh, a bandit as well there. Just spawned with the new chapter break. Oh shit. What do you mean the nature of reality? As in like metaphysics or whatever? I'm a believer in materialism. But what exactly is going on is hard to say. Because like fundamentally we cannot directly perceive reality. We always see things through models, but even our very senses don't give us objective information. Everything we see is filtered through models. When you look at something, you don't. It's not just like a camera. You don't just perceive like photons objectively reaching your eyes. you're specifically looking at certain things, constructing a mental model of your environment. And that's what we evolved to do. We're not evolved to objectively perceive reality. We're evolved to survive and reproduce. So there's no reason to expect that our senses give us reality as such. They just give us a useful model of reality that helps us survive and reproduce. Elon Musk would bet on that we are simulated by higher civilization. I think that's definitely a possibility. I don't think it's more likely than not. I think the chance of that is less than 50%, but it's very hard to ascertain that sort of stuff. Also, it's entirely possible that, you know, our universe is basically the equivalent of a fish tank. That, you know, someone just... Some unbelievably advanced civilization just has these, like, universes that they just like looking at. The same way we have fish tanks. But yeah, I think most likely, you know, the world actually exists, and you know, the universe actually is the result of, you know, the Big Bang and all that. But it's like very hard to prove either way. Oh, this guy wants to shoot me. He's one of these outlaws that, which there's a bounty. Let's save the game real quick before we deal with him. He's, I think, quite strong. Conceited to think that we're the originals. Why is it conceited? Like, someone has to be the original. Why not us? It's the simplest explanation. The simulations far outnumber the originals. How do you know? Oh, this guy's gotten a bit confused. Okay, this guy's too strong for me. Okay. There can only be one real universe, but when we eventually obtain the ability to create simulations, we are going to make more than just one. How do you know that there's only one universe? A lot of this is above my pay grade, but a lot of physicists believe in the existence of like multiple universes. Okay, I'm saying the universe we reside in, it's just one. Okay. Okay, and then the idea is that, okay, this universe that we reside in could potentially create many simulated universes. Okay, but how do you assign a likelihood to that? Basically, your argument is, okay, if like one universe simulates a million other universes, then, you know, the chance of you being in the real one is 1 in a million. But that assumes that someone already... But you're kind of like assuming your conclusion. it's also possible that this is the real universe and no one has done a simulation yet. Like, your argument really is kind of circular. Like, so either we are in a simulation or not, and if we're not in a simulation, then I'm viewing it from a probability of landing on a timeline. What do you mean? Like, how do you know how many real plus simulated universes there are? Maybe there's only this one universe. And there is no landing on timelines or anything like that. Do you have any more quests in Silbach? Not really. How much do I need for level up? Not that much. Does this guy need more meat? No. This whole argument with landing on a timeline, okay, there's a million potential universes, and so it's the chance of landing in like the real one is 1 in a million. That already assumes that there's many universes, of which only one is real and the other ones are simulated.
Co słychać?
Dzięki twojej pomocy z Glejtem wszystko...
Pokaż.
Miło...
Let's buy some lockpicks. But we will eventually create simulations? How do you know that? Not an inevitability. Maybe we'll start a nuclear war in next week. And all human civilization will be wiped out. It's really easy, is it? How do you know that? Where's Ezekiel? Is he somewhere here? No? You're assuming that civilizations trend towards not creating simulations? I mean, they could, but... Like, we're not aware of any civilization that has ever created a simulation like that. How would I come with less than 50%? Because it's just like the simpler assumption. Right? It's just more parsimonious. Just think that we're the original.
Hej, ty. Mam...
Oh, we don't have any scavenger eggs. And find some more lurkers over there. We have good reasons to believe civilization trends upward in progress? I mean, that's like the last 200 years. Before then, there's no like real like obvious trend towards progress, whatever that exactly means. It gets better over time. Yeah, that's the last 200 years. Who knows if that trend will keep on? I think it's a good chance, but it's not at all guaranteed. Progress towards creating technology that creates simulations. Yeah, okay, that's like then we're not even talking about like the last 200 years. We're talking even less. And it's basically history of computers, which is where like almost nothing happened for thousands of years. Like there's like this things like the Antikythera mechanism from I think like 1st century BC or AD, which is like is hypothesized to have been some sort of like analog computer for astronomy calculations, and then you get like nothing in the history of computing until like the 19th century when you've got like some other analog computers. And then you've got digital computers in the mid 20th century. And from there, we've had pretty rapid progress. And there's good reason to believe that this progress will continue. But there's nothing inevitable about it. I mean, like, just look at the history of the 20th century, especially like the second half, once we have nuclear weapons. There were many close calls in the Cold War, where the US and the Soviet Union almost went to war, and that would have wiped out civilization and reset any sort of progress towards simulations. And you know, with the current conflict going on, it's not that unlikely that we might go to nuclear war. I mean, I think the chance is still fairly low, but with so many like you can only have a certain risk of destroying your entire civilization for so long until becomes almost inevitable. I think our ability to maintain knowledge makes it very hard to lose. Yeah, but like, what if there's a nuclear war and like basically all life is, or more or less all life on the surface is wiped out, at least human life. Maybe some people survive in bunkers or whatnot. And I mean, sure, some world should be preserved, but also a lot would be lost. Like if there's no electricity, because power grid is broken down and so on. Things like the internet don't exist anymore. We must be thinking of recurring events so catastrophic they constantly repeat until we die from the sun naturally. Yeah, I mean, life on this planet is something like 4 billion years old, and in less than a billion years, the Earth will become uninhabitable. So we're like already, you know, used up. We, in the sense of life, have already used up more than 80% of the available time on Earth. So if humanity wipes itself out with some sort of catastrophe, then there's no telling that you know, life will get another chance at you know, sophisticated technology. We're smart enough not to repeat the mistake over and over. I mean, you just need one mistake and then civilization gets wiped out. Just doing some of these lurkers and lizards here to get a little bit more cash and experience. We can upgrade our weapon. You know where we are being sent back to the creation of the Earth? What do you mean? Not gonna take that same 80% to get up to back to modern day? Yeah, sure. I mean, even with a nuclear war, not all life will be wiped out on Earth, and probably also some humans would survive. There's also this question of you know, the Drake equation. This question of why why do we seem to be alone in the universe? Why don't we have any contact to life outside of Earth? And one plausible explanation for that is that as soon as a species discovers like advanced technology, they wipe themselves out within a couple hundred years. That's certainly plausible. It's like a very pessimistic outlook, but I think it might be true. Hopefully not, obviously. But, you know, looking at the history of the 20th century and what's going on recently, there really is a very significant risk of wiping ourselves out with nuclear war. Right, what's our food? Boost you on wine is going to be our first thing. Maintain a lot of knowledge though? Yeah, sure. Just because you've got like the experience of having experienced a nuclear holocaust doesn't mean that there's not going to be nuclear wars in the future. Once you know, society recovers enough to be able to produce nukes again. Of course, there's other stuff like some sort of unfriendly AI could take over and destroy humanity. Although in that case, the simulation stuff is probably more likely than not. I'm all for civilization. I'm all for progress, but there are significant risks, and there's no guarantee at all that we're going to get it right, or that we'll, you know, keep climbing up higher and higher on the tech tree. And you know, the vast majority of species who have ever existed are extinct now. And so I think more likely than not, humans will go extinct at some point. And whether we go extinct before we create a simulation or not, who knows? They weren't human, yeah, of course. Of course, humanity is not extinct yet. Extinction is unequal, okay. Sure. I mean, humans are sort of qualitatively different from other animals. Got much more control over our environment, but that's like a good thing and a bad thing as well. It also means we can destroy ourselves much more efficiently. Or destroy each other. With all that power and influence that we have. Some skeletons. The greatest threat is perhaps a series of asteroids. Yeah, I think like even with current technology, we would probably be able to handle that. Find some way of like redirecting or destroying the asteroids before they hit Earth. So I don't think that's actually that big of a risk, given our current level of technology. Like we have a pretty good idea of all the sort of celestial objects that are nearby, and we would know if any of them would intersect with Earth anytime soon. Yeah, NASA has already handled some asteroids, yeah. So a scenario like in Don't Look Up, I think is rather unlikely. Humans are pretty petty, but not that petty. Yeah, the Dart mission. Yeah, exactly. I was like, well, when was that? Like a year ago or something? Maybe a bit more? But there's lots of other ways we could wipe ourselves out. Maybe some sort of you know, there's like this this gray goo scenario where you have some sort of like self-replicating machines that sort of run rampant and keep replicating over and over again and absorb lots of stuff until all that's left is this, you know, gray goo. I don't think that's like super likely, but it's plausible. And then there's like runaway AI. If you manage to get an AI that is capable of you know, self-improvement, that's really dangerous. Because AI just can work much faster than humans can. And once AI starts to get smarter than humans, it could trick us and manipulate us for its own goals, which we might not be able to understand. Like even now, there's a lot of technology where we don't really fully understand how it works. Like the YouTube algorithm. YouTube engineers don't fully understand exactly how the YouTube algorithm works. A lot of like machine learning stuff where it's like an emergent thing. It's not some human designing it and telling it what to do, then it does it. Rather, it's humans design some sort of process of self-improvement, and then they don't always understand exactly what the machine is actually doing. That's already the case now, and will probably be even increasingly the case as more advances are made. So that stuff is very dangerous, and it could also, of course, offers enormous potential for improving our world. But it's just like very, very powerful technology that can be used for both good and bad. It is gonna like radically transform our world probably within the next 20-30 years. Like especially seeing how fast they're making advances in AI in recent years. I don't think we're gonna get to like some sort of like godlike level of intelligence, fully general artificial intelligence, but certainly AI is gonna radically change the way our world works, like within the next 2-3 decades. It's already changing a lot. Like you already have AI that's like AI created art that's already quite good. And it's not like really reliable. Often it sort of makes things that don't quite make sense. But for a lot of practical purposes, it's sort of language models and arts creating models and so on already produce usable result, which you can't really let this AI be alone. On its own, it's not going to come up with something sensible, but the AI can sort of work as a way of like brainstorming. AI creates a bunch of stuff and then humans curate it. It's already useful in its current state, and it's going to be much, much stronger in the future. A lot of jobs are going to become obsolete. You can fit many pumpkins in his pockets. Yeah, I mean, just look what I have in my pockets. I've got like various swords and axes and whatnot in my pockets. I've got all this food here in my pocket. This Marvin guy has pretty big pockets. Oh, I already have leveled up. We can just clear these guys as well. I actually haven't been here at Rita's Vineyard. Some minor quests there to be had. Okay. Let's get some iron.
Nic tu niczego tu nie znajdę.
This island of Archolos is known for its wine production. And there's 2 vineyards on this island.
Nic tu nie ma.
This is the smaller one. Okay, there's also a runner here, so we can fast travel. Let's take a nap real quick. Do some light stealing. Jest Rita.
Kim jesteś?
Zwykle to obcy przedstawiają się pierwsi, ale zrobię. Mam na imię Rita i nadzoruję pracą tej winnicy.
Znalazłaby się jakaś praca na twojej winnicy?
Tak szczerze, to mam już dość robotników do opłacenia. Raczej nie potrzebuję pomocy.
Raczej?
Widzisz, od jakiegoś czasu mam problemy z ochroniarzem, którego wynajęłam do pilnowania upraw. Facet trochę się pokręcił, popilnował i nie wiem, gdzie może być. Ale widziałam, jak szedł.
Jak miał na...
Cholera wie.
Byłem...
Wbrew temu, co pewnie słyszę. Dzięki...
Okay, the best friend on the island. And he's talking about the conflict with the other vineyard. And just giving me 2 bottles of wine for free for some reason.
Proszę bardzo.
Probably because we are the main character. Give me your apples. And I'll give you some weeds. Return. Alright.
Hey, ty.
Yeah, I want to talk to him. Just want to use the pan. There you go. We can do a few of these guys. Where's the... No parsley. Apples and pastry. That's good. There's also a little quest in here. Okay, you can talk to
Ej, ty.
Nyla.
Hej,
Nazywam się Nail.
co tu robisz sama?
Próbuję zliczyć te wszystkie butelki wina, ale nigdy jak tak dalej.
Nie narzekaj, mogłaś
Masz trochę racji, ale co mi z tego, że jestem od...
Szefowa,
Niebawem szykuje się kolejna dostawa. Mówiąc o opóźnieniach,
potrzebujesz...
byłabym wdzięczna, gdyby... Co prawda jest jeszcze jasno, ale czuję, że trochę tu zabawia.
Proszę, weź...
Dzięki wielkie, chłop. Swoją drogą, jeśli tak bardzo lubisz pomagać innym, czas...
Owocnej
Alright. 500 XP for one lousy torch. Extra wine. These gray bushes are a bit annoying. Never very clear from which side you're supposed to go to them. Okay. Yeah, here's my guy Moritz. Okay, so he wants us to dig up treasure. Might be here, or it might not be. Lure them away from our pal Moritz. He doesn't take the experience. Some black rats. Okay. Can we deal with those? I'm not sure yet. Just go for this guy for now. Right, let's eat some apples and a pastry. If you eat 25 apples, you get +1 strength. And also, if you use apples in dishes, they also count. Alright, this is where we need to go. For the old man's treasure.
Nic tu nie ma.
Nikt się nie ma. Searching for the treasure. All the luck growls at me.
Nie ma czego plądrować.
Fly. Here's a dragon root, which I think I will keep. We're going to be able to get alchemy stuff soonish, I think.
Niczego tu nie znajdę. Nic tu nie ma.
Okay. Didn't find anything. Have to go back to our friend Moritz. on the bad news. There he is, actually. He's already coming.
Jak? Gdzie?
W tym problem. Niczego nie
Dziwne. Może już ktoś go wykopał? To z pewnością te wieśniaki z winnic. Nic straczonego. Spotkajmy się przy ujściu rzeki do morza w pobliżu. Ja zostanę tu jeszcze chwilę.
Okay. On to the next spot. Come at me, bro. Alright, so we don't really want to go in there. I like regular mine crawlers, should be fine. Not sure if there's any warriors in there. I think there's also minecrawler warriors there. Regular ones we can deal with. We go. Also regular mine crawlers there. More iron. Most important is to lure these opponents one by one. Fighting against multiple opponents is much tougher than one. But there's a Minecraft warrior that's too strong for us for now. We'll leave off here, maybe come back later. Now we'll search for the missing guard, as Rita instructed us. Need some more pastry though. Nice, +1 strength. It's 74, we need one more strength somewhere. We get something from our... We don't have anything that gives us strength here, and the only thing we have already wearing, so that sucks. We need one more strength. We could eat the dragon root, but I don't want to. I want to keep that for potions. Oh, we fell down there. Right. Here he is.
Cholera, stary. Myślałem, że wyzionę tu ducha. To by...
Można umrzeć na głupsze sposoby.
Zostałem wynajęty do ochrony pobliskiej winnicy. Patrolowałem ten obszar, kiedy nagle wyskoczyły na mnie te paskudy. Zjawiłeś się
Rita chce wiedzieć, gdzie jesteś.
W takim razie powiedz jej, że tutaj. Nie ma powodów do zmartwień.
Zdaje się, że chciałaby twojego powrotu. W końcu ci płaci, więc powinieneś wykonywać swoje obowiązki.
Słuchaj, chętnie bym wrócił, ale nie mogę. Kiedy te cholerstwa mnie napadły, mój rodzinny amulet
Dlaczego to nigdy nie może być proste? Po prostu
Tak jak ty, bo pewnie Rita ci zapłaci.
nie ma czego plądrować.
Okay, so this guy Neck has lost his amulet, which is kind of like a throwback to Gothic 1, where you're supposed to find Neck for a quest in the beginning of Gothic 1. And but like what you're really supposed to do is bring back the amulet. There's a lot of sort of references to the other Gothic games here. And you don't need to have played any of the other Gothic games to understand this game, but if you have, you'll find lots of these nice little references. Right. Of course, the amulet is down here. They can't actually get on dry land here because I'm blocking the way. They can't actually attack me.
Niczego tu nie znajdę.
Okay, there's a heavy branch in the water. Probably a goblin dropped it. Oh, now we get up here again and talk to Neck. And here's his amulet. And it's also +5 to protection, just like the amulet in Gothic 1. So it's presumably the same amulet. Also has the letter's Neck engraved on it. Oh, nothing here. I guess those were the goblins that attacked me when I was down there. The mole red corpse, of course, has mole red meat in it. Makes sense. Dark mushroom is also important to collect because you can use those for mana bonus. Every 50 mushrooms you get +5 mana permanently. That's pretty strong. In effect, every dark mushroom is 0.1 mana.
To twój amulet?
Tak, zgadza się.
Pewnie było to trudniejsze niż twój...
Jasne, jasne, już wracam.
Right, got him. You're back? Welcome back? Can you be a bad guy in this game? Kind of. Like, you've got quite a bit of freedom to do things. You can, like kill people and stuff. You can obviously steal. But there's not like some sort of like worked out like morality system or something like that. Any evil factions? Yeah, I mean, there's the pirates, who I guess are evil. You can't really join them though. There are evil quest lines where you're supposed to steal stuff or kill people and whatnot. You've done some of these already. Like you've had like a quest, for example, where you were where you want to sell beer and you sabotage a wine merchant by giving him some like spoiled wine so that some influential citizens become sick and people stop trusting wine. Things like that. And it was like a quest where you have to like steal a bunch of stuff, and quests where you have to kill people, all sorts of stuff. But of course, most quests involve helping people, which makes sense. Okay. I think we should maybe just visit. We should maybe just visit the city for now. We've got new quests from the guild. Do I have any quests currently from the guild? What crops? Okay, this is also a quest. Okay. Go to the Archolos runner. Am I smart? Yes. I think I'm fairly intelligent.
Zabierz mnie. Miasta Archolos.
Ależ oczywiście.
Miasta Archolos. I don't know what my exact IQ is or anything. I've never taken an IQ test as an adult. But I guess probably something like 120-ish.
Mam trochę.
No,
That's some decent amount of gold.
no.
All right. Is that a final decision? I mean, not like my life is over.
Hej, ty. Co?
Could do something different in the future.
Co nowe?
Ludzie, dla których pracuję, głowę.
Chcę potrenować.
Bardzo dobrze.
Okay, it doesn't help me.
Dlaczego?
Moje hobby poza...
Okay, whatever.
Jeśli szukasz dobrego nauczyciela, facet jest naprawdę to weteran niezliczonych.
Jak to się
Cóż,
Okay, whatever. No new quests?
nauczysz? Jeśli będzie.
Okay, Shadow Beast's not really in my wheelhouse quite yet. There's also a quest that we can do for Otmar, right, in the evening.
Hej. Chcę
Dobra.
Give me some more strength.
Nie mogę cię już niczego nauczyć. Jesteś
Oh, okay, we don't have enough. No new quests yet here? Probably not. Any animes I have watched?
Zrobiłem coś.
Wręcz przeciwnie. Nie najgorzej poszła ci robótka po wymianie zdań z innymi wpływowymi członkami Archolos. Zdecydowaliśmy się awansować.
Bez obaw, takie nagrody skutecznie motywują
Maybe
do dalszej
being
pracy. Mam tylko
rewarded.
Jak najbardziej. Na tyle sporymi, że bez wątpienia
Yeah, I've watched Dragon Ball Z back in the day. Also watched some other Dragon Ball stuff. Recently? No, not really.
Wydajesz się czymś zmartwiony. Coś się stało?
Marvin, miałeś już okazję odwiedzić naszą kopalnię złota?
Miałem trochę innych spraw na głowie.
Rozumiem. Chociaż może to i lepiej. Spójrz, jak wygląda sytuacja. Porozmawiaj z ludźmi, wydobądź trochę Gdy już będziesz wiedział co i jak, to wróć do mnie.
U kogo mogę starać?
U dwóch ludzi. Mianowicie u Adelarda, lidera naszych najemników. Powinieneś zrobić to jak najszybciej, bo obaj mają coś na podorędziu. A pozostali ludzie...
Okay. Get some quests from these guys. I'm missing out. Maybe.
Przyszedłem po zlecenie.
Już od jakiegoś czasu jesteś w gildii i chcesz sobie dorobić, co? Dobrze. Kiedy moi tropiciele wykonują zadania w terenie, zdarza im się zbierać mnóstwo przeróżnych roślin. Większość po prostu sprzedajemy alchemikom, bo co innego z nimi zrobimy. Potrzebujemy jednak stałych dostaw mikstur, czy to leczniczych, czy jako... Nikt w mieście nie robi lepszych wywarów od niej. Rozmawialiśmy z nią w tej sprawie.
Co to za...
Nie wiem. Musisz ją zapytać. Biorąc pod uwagę jej fach i to, jak się wyrażała, będziesz musiał wyjść gdzieś poza miasto.
Coke rum combo? No, I'm not drinking any rum today.
Ta pomoc to...
Jedyny, o jakim do tej pory mówiła. Mam nadzieję, że nie wymyśli czegoś nowego. Na wszelki wypadek wykonuj jej polecenia.
A jak coś się...
Lepiej, żeby tak nie było. A i to już wszystko.
Alright. We'll talk to the Adelard guy.
Ej, ty. Podobno masz jak...
Ktoś o twoim doświadczeniu gildii przydałby się przyczółek przy drodze na farmie Bermara. Wiesz, tropicie jest jedno miejsce, które idealnie by się do tego nadawało. Obóz myśliwego Darte. Idź do niego i go przekonaj, że warto do nas dołączyć, a
Musi dołączać? Nie może tylko udostępnić obozu?
Nie musi, ale jeśli dołączy, to będę mógł tam wysłać mniej ludzi.
Nie próbowaliście się go jakoś pozbyć?
Ostrożnie, chłopcze. To grząski grunt. Jeśli z jakiegoś powodu przestałby mieszkać w swoim obozie, to moglibyśmy go przejąć za darmo. Ale tak jak
Proponować mu zapłatę z...
Tak, ale nie rzucaj konkretnymi kwotami. Zostaw to Tyle informacji powinno ci
Hej, ty! Co...
Dobra robota, powoli.
Okay, doesn't yet want to train me. So we talk to go back to the smugglers, get some expensive strength training from there. We can also buy some books.
Hej!
Witaj w...
Opowiedz mi.
Jestem na jakimś
Po prostu.
Tak.
But,
Mógł?
Jak chcę. Oczywiście.
Ucz.
Do roboty.
Twoje
Ależ czy mam te...
okay, so basically, you buy books from this guy.
Chcę
Proszę.
Um. This is the book we want. 1, 2 strength. Okay, we'll need a little bit more gold. Can we raise that much money? Not easily. Not easily. Biden sending more millions of our tax dollars towards the war. He doesn't concern US citizens. Is Germany doing the same thing? Yeah, kind of. Well, Germany is not being quite as reckless as the US. And a lot of stuff that Biden has been saying, really reckless, like talking about how he wants, he wants to have regime change in Russia, and he wants Putin to be gone. That's very dangerous talk when you're dealing with a nuclear power. But we'll sell this ring, we don't need it necessarily. Can can it just end? Yeah, I mean, obviously can end. Just requires both sides to be willing to negotiate. I think the biggest obstacle to that currently is the United States. They don't want the war to end. They sort of want to continue the war and bleed Russia. Like the Europeans, except for the UK, you want this war to end. They want there to be some sort of negotiated solution, but apparently the UK and the US especially are blocking that. I think it was like back in, when was that? In March or April, there were like peace talks, and the Ukrainians were willing to negotiate, and so were the Russians. But then Boris Johnson came in and said, "Nope, you're not doing that." Basically at the US's behest, and so that's why the war continues. Okay. We go to the mine. Now let's go back to. Let's go back to the Scoundrels. Actually, what about the butcher job? The need for the butcher. We need some boar meat, right? Boar meat. Do we have any boar meat? I think we used it all up on making stew. This. Getting back our mana. Okay, we'll find some boars here. Thoughts on the draft house? Yeah, we did participate, but we were disqualified in the first round because one of our people had some technical issues, and we were told there's like on this website it says you have like 5 minutes to join, and we like contacted an admin. We contacted an admin and told him that one of our people had some problems, and the admin told us, you know, you have another 11 minutes. When the website said 1 minute, so we kind of hoped that that would be the case, but actually it was just the 1 minute, and then we got automatically disqualified and couldn't actually play. And the team we had in the first round was very beatable, but then after getting the free win against us, they went up against one of the strongest teams in the tournament, so even if we had won the first round, we would have gone out in the second round almost certainly. But I think it's a cool tournament. But there were like a lot of technical issues there. Like the tournament started a bit late, and I think in the first round, like almost half the teams were disqualified because of some sort of problems. Right, there's one boar. Oh, more boar grunting. Oh. Little bit of freeze there, but nothing too bad. Oh, there's some bandits here. Let's save. This guy only has a knife. Lul. Brings a knife to a sword fight. That new sword was a good investment. Yeah, I think AD is actually quite an interesting format. Because like every game is like fresh. Obviously there's a lot of randomness in there, but that's like a bit of a problem with the mode. Especially like the randomness of hero models. So it being like best of one for most of the tournament is kind of like a little bit of a problem, but obviously you want to have this tournament that's sort of open to the public and you don't want it to run for too long. You kind of have to do that. Did I learn anything cool? Not really. I didn't really watch much of the tournament. Right, this is where we need to go anyway for this one quest. I'm not sure what he's trying to express with those smileys. Those emotes. Do we have any boars here? We're not. Does it make sense to just remove the rule that sets cannot contain themselves? No, because it leads to all sorts of problems. I mean, they didn't have that rule in the old days. And the reason they introduced this, you know, set of axioms is precisely to prevent problems like Russell's paradox. So that there's like restrictions on what can be considered a set. But it is possible for sets to contain other sets. There's just restrictions to that. You can't have stuff like the set of all sets that don't contain themselves. Things like that lead to contradictions. But you have sets that contain other sets all the time. Like that's, for example, how natural numbers are defined. Fundamentally, natural numbers are constructed out of set theory. You have the empty set. You map that onto 0. You have the set that contains the empty set. You map that onto 1. You have the set that contains the set that contains the set. No, the set that contains the set that contains the empty set. That's 2, and so on. That's how you construct natural numbers out of using nothing but set theory. Plus, like, obviously also some axioms about what are the axioms called? I forgot what they're called. Alright, here's our friend Darthe.
Hej, ty. Kim jesteś?
Jestem Dart.
Jeste.
Zajmuję się tutaj głównie polowaniem. I nie mam niczego na sprzedaż. Wszystko dostarczam kupcom w mieście.
Przyszedłem w imieniu gildii kupieckiej.
W takim razie żegnam.
Hej. Dlaczego nie chcesz współpracy?
Bo nie. I możesz już sobie odejść.
Didn't catch it. I was distracted watching 2D on my phone. Well, basically, the summary is there are sets that contain themselves. That's perfectly allowed. There's just certain restrictions on that. You can't have the set of all sets that don't contain themselves. That stuff leads to contradiction.
Wynocha z mojego łóżka!
Yep, get in your bed. No, I'm gonna steal from you. That's how we roll in the Merchants Guild of Araxes. I don't have any lockpicks, fuck! Didn't I buy some lockpicks? Of course, I'm using up a lot of lockpicks because I only have like the basic level in being locks. Well, that's annoying. Right, we'll just go and get some lockpicks and return here. And how much more meat do we need? Can read this recipe.
Rozumiem.
List of meats. 10 times boar meat. We need a bit more. Definitely. Follow this road for now. Listen to the peaceful music. Ooh, there's a razor there. What? We might just be dead now. Can't retreat either. These guys are pretty fast. Okay. Loading here. Didn't see that guy coming. I guess we'll have another chance at the chest. Common is so easy, just hit them in the recall. But it's not always 100% the same. They have different like attack animations. Okay, got it. Who's that guy? Probably a bandit. What is this letter that we found? A letter from father. Okay, he's gonna die soon, and give some advice. Don't work with those thieves from Araxes. I did say yes to them, and when I didn't want to follow orders, some thugs threatened me. When I was in trouble, I couldn't count on help and had to manage on my own. I don't wish you a similar fate. Yeah, so doesn't want to work with Araxes because his father recommended against it. Thoughts on that German tropical island video? Don't know what you mean. Not familiar with that video. Easy peasy.
Niczego tu nie znajdę.
For some reason the fish is flying around here.
Nic tu nie ma. Niczego tu nie znajdę. Nic tu nie ma.
Alright, here's the beekeeper's camp. A quest or two here. But first, get a bit of shut-eye.
Widzisz? To nie było takie trudne.
Kim jest?
Nazywam się Bewin. Jestem
Jest
Właśnie kogoś tak... Słuchaj, świetnie nadaje się do jedzenia z pieczywem. Możesz nim konserwować niektóre potrawy, a i alkohol świetny z niego wychodzi. Jest na wyspie tylko jedno stworzenie, które bardziej niż ludzie, niedźwiedź. Jeden z nich musiał zrobić sobie gdzieś w okolicy legowisko, bo to, że sobie odrobinę podkradnie, to jeszcze nic takiego. Jeśli uda ci się sprawić, by już nigdy więcej...
Słój miodu za pozbycie się niedźwiedzia? Nie jest to zbyt hojna nagroda.
To nie jest zwykły miód. Jedna... Co mi tam? Dorzucę jeszcze kilka słoików.
Niedźwiedź...
Każdy tak mówi.
To gdzie mo...
Właśnie w tym tkwi problem. Zawsze, gdy odwiedza nas jednak
Zobaczę...
Right. And there's one other quest here.
Czym się
Jestem jednym z tutejszych pszczelarzy.
Jakie?
W tym problem, chłopcze, w tym problem. Bevin ma swój przepis na specjalny miód, ale nie chce nam go Podejrzewam, że skoro o to pytasz, to pewnie w miodzie gust... Co ty na to?
Wchodzę w...
Wyśmienić. Tak jak wspominałem, nasze pszczoły latają swobodnie i mój plan polega na zasadzeniu Jeśli wszystko pójdzie zgodnie z planem, otrzymamy miód o wyjątkowym i
No, not really in Hacker News.
smaku zbliżonym do tych roślin.
Jakie rośliny?
Chciałem zacząć od czegoś prostego. Kto wie, jak mogłyby zareagować? Sądzę, że na początek najlepiej...
Ile?
Myślę, że 10
Udało...
Pokaż mi je. Wspaniale! W takim razie możemy zaczynać. Weź te paczu, teraz chodź za mną. Pokażę...
Okay, we're gonna plant some new honey. With specific plants planted around them. With them a specific taste.
Niczego tu nie znajdę.
Jesteśmy na miejscu.
Do they have divas in Germany? Yes, they do.
Ule gotowe do przyjęcia nowych lokatorów, więc gdy tylko kwiaty zakwitną, nie traćmy czasu.
Okay, plant some seeds. I've ever seen a beaver in the wild. Not sure. Maybe. Maybe as a kid or something, but certainly not recently.
Dobra robota, chłopcze. To co? Może coś...
Chętnie. Co teraz? Kiedy miód będzie gotowy?
Myślę, że za kilka miesięcy będzie można spróbować pierwszego słoika, później tylko poczekać.
Ile?
Spokojnie, żartuję! Niebieski bez kwitnie bardzo szybko. Odwiedź mnie za jakiś czas. Może...
Okay. We'll come back for honey later. Grassland or forest scavengers are quite a bit stronger than the regular ones, but strong enough to take them on with ease. Maybe doing all of them at once is not the best idea though. Just a young scavenger. Weaker. Now we can take on the rest. Not sure if I'm strong enough for the these mantises, but I think I should be.
Nic tu nie ma.
One of these are black wolves, should be no problem. I'll take them on one by one. Reduce damage taken. What do we have to eat? Okay. We'll do one at a time though. Come on. Finally. Alright, they're actually not really tough. Age of consent is removed in Ancapistan, right? I don't know. Hard to predict that sort of thing. Probably would be something like it, I would guess. But the whole idea with age of consent is that children cannot validly consent to sex. That's the whole idea behind the concept of statutory rape.
Nic tu nie, czego tu nie znajdę.
Yeah, but the idea is that sex with a child under a certain age is inherently a form of rape and therefore violent. This is a family-friendly stream? Who said that? You're the one asking me about age of consent laws? Not really making anything with ads on the stream anyway. So I don't care too much if I get demonetized or something. Concerning the signing contracts and stuff. But I think it makes sense to restrict children from entering the certain contracts. Lower particular age. Ooh, might be. I might be super dead. Okay, I'm super dead. Let's just leave this alone for now.
Niczego tu nie znajdę.
Do you think it's a good to punish people that aren't involved in a crime but are as collateral to prevent crime? Can you elaborate on what you mean by that? If we do something bad, we'll enslave the next 3 generations. I don't think that's a good idea. Seems rather unjust. Here's our old friend Kyle. Did we already clean the shore? I think we did last time. What? Who's fighting? Had someone draw a weapon. Oh, they killed this rat here. Draconian, yeah, that's nothing. It's nothing to do with dragons. It's named after Draco, who was a ruler of Athens at some point, and he originated a certain law code which had fairly strict, fairly harsh punishments for crimes, and that's why we call harsh punishments draconian. Oh, there's an orc actually here. Orc scout though. We'll hopefully be able to deal with him. We do a good amount of damage when we crit. Right. It's fine.
Niczego tu nie znajdę.
He was also a descendant of dragons. Probably not. Ooh, there's an orc dog here. Probably. We don't want to mess with that. And sea lurkers are probably also a bit too strong right now. We can do the quest with the rat poison though. alchemy bench here somewhere. Not here. It's somewhere back there. Supposed to prepare some rat poison and poison some rat holes. Like a rat plague here. Other prepare poison. Oh, we haven't read that yet. Read the recipe. Rat poison.
Rozumiem.
Oh, what do we need? Fried rat meat, okay. I have the dog. Oh, I have no lock picks. Where's a stove so I can fry some rat meat? We stove here somewhere, no? Yeah, there we is. There we are. No.
Hey, ty.
There we go. Took your stove. We have boar meat. No, rat meat. Let's use 10 for now. We read this. Will a single nuclear war really be bad enough to prevent the next 1.5 billion years being enough time to create simulations? Probably not. We're not talking about simple simulations. We're talking about simulations sophisticated enough that you have like entities within that simulation which are conscious, which would be required for our universe to be a simulation. I mean, one would be enough to throw us back hundreds, maybe thousands of years. And, it's also possible the nuclear war might wipe out humanity entirely. No way it's entirely, like if you get like a nuclear winter and like most, like basically all the major cities will be destroyed, and people who are not killed immediately will mostly die as well. And I mean, little dumbass rodents survived. Yeah, because they're small and because there's many of them. And it was just like one meteor. Or I guess like several meteors or whatever, but it's not the same as like most of the Earth being nuked.
Zabierz mnie.
And back then, I think something like 90% or something of all species went extinct. And the ones that survive are mostly smaller animals. Wait, where do I want to go? Let's go to... Actually, let's go to Silbach. Blocked at sunlight, just like you say, nuclear winter similar, yeah. Okay, that's gonna be enough lockpicks for now. 78. Alright. Yeah, I don't think it's very likely that like everything would, that all humans would die with in a nuclear war, but it's possible.
Hej, ty.
Okay, take me to... Let's actually go to the mine. Let's do a bit of mining.
Kopalni gildii
Oczywiście.
Let's do a bit of mining. Actually, I should... Do I have enough gold? I can... Fuck the smith here. Sell our gold. Locally fixing the atmosphere of at least one part of the Earth seems simple enough. If you have the technological capabilities that we currently have, but in a post-nuclear war world, we wouldn't, probably.
Hej, ty. Pokaż mi swoje.
I thought I could change my gold nuggies with him. Or we should probably take off our clothes. Supposed to be here undercover.
Kim jesteś?
Nazywam się Finn i jestem odpowiedzialny za rekrutację do kopalni.
Chciałbym pracować jako górnik.
Zaraz się przekonamy. Widzisz tę bryłę? W większości Cholera, dawno już nie widziałem, żeby ktoś tak profesjonalnie operował kilofem.
Yeah, I think asteroids are much easier to deal with than the nuclear war. Given our current level of technology, we can deal with asteroids.
Należysz także do naszej organizacji. Finalne warunki umowy, jaką mogę ci złożyć, są następujące. Otrzymasz połowę wydobytego urobku. Dodatkowo nie zapłacisz nic za wejście do naszej kopalni. Swoich trzeba. Chciałbym jedynie przypomnieć, że warunki nie podlegają negocjacji ze względów bezpieczeństwa. Przy każdym wejściu to ja.
Jasne.
Alright, guys, we can go inside. First, we'll sleep for a bit though. Is there a bed here? No, it's just he's got a bed, right?
Hey.
Blacksmith. We can't sell my gold here.
Stój! Dalej nie... Wstęp do kopalni złota mają
Chcę wejść do kopalni. Oto mój kontrakt.
Spodoba ci się u nas. Co ja gadam? Jedyne, co wolno wnieść do kopalni, to własne kilofy. Jeśli czujesz potrzebę, to możesz wnieść też także własne bryłki. Ale wszyscy górnicy noszą...
Right.
Zdecydowanie i silnie uderzyć w sam środek.
Naprawdę sądzisz?
How many? We only have one pickaxe.
Tak dalej być nie może.
A.
Mam własne zdanie na ten temat.
Trzeba było mnie spytać wcześniej.
Inventory. Oh. Oh, like this.
Nic się w tej sprawie nie zmieni.
Oh, there we go.
Nic się w tej sprawie nie zmieni.
Nie rozumiem w ogóle, czym on się tak przejmuje.
Są na to duże szanse.
Right, let's go into the mine. Definitely some safe bunkers that exist all over Earth that are prepared to rebuild society after nuclear fallout.
Właśnie myślałem. Nie potrafiłem skojarzyć twojej twarzy. Zapewne zastanawiasz się, jak to tutaj... Dam ci dobrą radę.
Yeah, but like a lot of this was like decommissioned after the Cold War. Probably there are some right now as well.
Tak, no wiesz, żeby okazać swoją dobrą wolę. Ci biedacy mają mnóstwo roboty, szczególnie teraz.
Teraz?
Nieważne, to długa historia.
Jakie panują tu
Ja tam nie narzekam. Wszędzie pełno złota. Skały są tutaj niesamowicie kilofy po prostu pękają po kilku godzinach solid. Radzę ci przygotować sobie ich zapas. No i pamiętaj też o regularnym...
Right. Nukes are going to be used as a war tool fighting over power, not specifically wanting to end the human race. Yeah, but like the thing is, it's hard to have a limited nuclear war because if, let's say, the US and Russia get into a war, they both have enough nukes to completely wipe out the other. So once some nuke starts flying, it will be very difficult to contain this nuclear war.
Zależy, co to za propozycja.
Nie bój się, to nie jest nic nielegalnego, ani niebezpiecznego. Złoto, któż go nie kocha? Tyle, że któż się nim na...
Chcesz...
Bardziej chodzi...
Okay, we're supposed to guard his gold deposit while he's away. There's some nuggies here.
Widzę, że całkiem ładne ale technika... Stary, no nie uderzaj tak. Za 6 samorodków złota.
Nie, dzięki.
Aż głupio na to patrzeć.
Już ci coś mówiłem.
To może 3.
Jestem zajęty i nie chcę twoich porad. Więc jeśli nie przestaniesz mi przeszkadzać, to kilof może mi się odrobinę omsknąć.
Gorączka złota ci do głowy uderzy.
Okay, this guy just wants to take away this valuable depleted deposit.
Jak idzie...
Całkiem nieźle. Udało mi...
Widziałem w oko...
Chciał zaoferować, że poduczy mnie górnictwa na twoim kawałku złoża.
Mogłem się domyślić, że będzie coś kombinował.
Masz kontakty ze...
Tego nie powiedział.
Not doing too much role playing. Wine. Am I tending more towards good or evil acts? I'm like saying this in a morally neutral way, just looking out for number one.
Przerwa od pracy?
Przerwa. I to bezterminowa.
I don't usually do much role-playing in RPGs.
Co się stało?
Pracowałem jak każdego dnia w kopalni. W końcu, gdy go już prawie wydobył, zacząłem krzyczeć
You just try to optimize stuff.
W końcu mnie...
Okay, so he's injured and he wants us to look for a certain moss that's gonna help him with that.
Jesteś tu nowy, prawda? Nie masz przy sobie... Mamy tu mięso i zupy, ale brakuje mi smaku.
Okay, this guy wants an apple. You know what they say about an apple a day? We don't have a pickaxe anymore. Need to buy some pickaxes. These things break frequently here. The wolf knife, weapon, branch. Where's the guy? There he is.
Kolejny górnik. Może potrzebujesz... Mam szeroki asortyment towarów spoza kopalni.
Did I find my brother yet? Nope. The main quest in this part of the game is to get to talk to Big Ben, who's presumably one of the people who abducted my brother. But before we do that, we do this quest to get a little bit of money.
Stop!
Dlaczego?
Zarząd postanowił więcej było z tego wydatków.
Nie mógłbyś na moment spojrzeć w inną stronę?
Czy ty
5 bryłek.
Dobra, dawaj ty...
Right. The bribe never hurt anyone. And yeah, because conditions in this mine are kind of harsh. Whenever you're digging here, you lose HP. Make haste. My brother might already be dead by now. That's a distinct possibility. Drink some water. Where's the barrel of water? There you go. Spent too long doing side quests. Possibly. But I don't want to spoil anything. Maybe he's joined the bad guys in an epic plot twist? Maybe. I guess you'll just have to keep watching to find out. Or like look it up on the internet if you want to. But, you know. Right, there's some mine creepy crawlies here. and we had to leave all our equipment at the entrance, so we're only equipped with this stupid pickaxe here. So when do you start fighting mystical like in original Gothic? What are you talking about? Mystical beings like dragons. There aren't any real dragons here. It's like a little bit more like down to earth. Okay, these are pretty weak, these young mine crawlers. It's sort of a bit more about like little range on this thing. But I was okay with spoiling, depends on the situation. I'm talking about a 3,000-year-old poem. It's a bit different than if I'm talking about a game that came out like 2 years ago. Less than 2 years ago, I think. You got the moss for... Okay, I need to sleep. That's in the right place. Not. But a modern person would know about ancient texts. I mean, it's like the most famous ancient text, and you're not. I don't think you really read the Iliad because you're expecting like plot twists. You know, you can enjoy a performance of Romeo and Juliet even if you know that they're both gonna die at the end.
Nie uczę górnictwa
Skąd pomysł, że chce się uczyć?
To chyba oczywiste. Wszyscy w kopalni wiedzą, że jest... Jeśli ktoś chce się podszkolić, to przychodzi do mnie.
Nauczysz... Mógłby...
Nie ma wiele do opowiedzenia. Oczywiście mamy tu pewne problemy i niedogodności, ale chociaż Igor mógłby się wziąć choć trochę ze swoich chłopaków. Ostatnio...
Okay. You drink some more water.
Złamał się.
Broke again. Is depleted.
Nie sądzę, żeby w tej sprawie coś się zmieniło.
Jak wy...
Jeśli
Wait, what do I need from him? Few sticks. 3 should be enough. And you only have 2, okay. I don't have a torch. There's a heavy branch. There we go. Back to him.
Mam wszystko, o co prosiłeś.
I'll be right back.
Proszę, pomóż mi to jeszcze założyć. 100 Ogromne dzięki. Będę twoim dozgonnym dłużnikiem. Kto wie, co by się ze mną stało, gdyby nie ty. Pamiętaj, żeby nie popełnić mojego błędu. Jeśli zobaczysz duży kawał skały złotonośnej, to staraj się powoli wydobywać jego mniejsze fragmenty.
Where did I go? Guess you'll never know. Okay, there's this one rather unfriendly guard who we might be able to beat up. See? What book is that? There's no book here. Ooh, fighting staff. That's I don't have enough decks. Right, whatever. Oh, he's not gonna bother me? But he would extort me. It's gold in exchange for not being beaten up. That black book-shaped object. This? That's not a book. Why are you talking about this? That's a computer, a laptop. And these are chocolates.
Złamał się.
Another pickaxe broke. Okay. Get some more mining done over there.
Nie miałbyś może... Mamy mały dług i kto wie... Kilku strażników zaczęło mi już grozić.
Trzymaj, udało mi się.
Wielkie dzięki! Opowiem...
Jak wygląda?
Będę z tobą szczery. Gdyby nie to, że król... Bywa tu ciężko, ale nawet nie chcę myśleć, co muszą przechodzić tamci.
Okay, give me some charity. You put chocolates to the camera and roleplay like you're feeding them to me? No. I'd rather not. Right, need more sleeping. Sleep in the warm and comfortable beds.
Mam dla ciebie za marnych 10 złotych samorodków. Zapewne to ja.
Dopiero co tutaj dotarłem.
No to się lepiej pośpiesz i...
Może skusisz się na coś do picia?
Nie odmówię darmowego trunku. Pokaż, co tam masz. Nieźle. Tego mi było...
Witaj! Połóż się na chwilę na jednym z tych
Może i...
Jak się
Nieźle.
Wspaniale.
Nie mówiłeś...
To chyba oczywiste.
Dobra.
Okay, giving me 7 nuggets with the privilege of sleeping here. Back here, there was some more gold left there. Is it here? No, you got the other one here. This has some gold. Another broken pickaxe. Good thing I bought a couple. Still have 2 left, that's fine. Buy another one just in case. Ooh, happy branch. Do we have an apple? No, we don't. There has to be one here somewhere. Nope, that's not opening right now. I think now this guy's gonna fight me because it didn't pay Bloodwin. Was also a throwback to Gothic 1, where Bloodwin is one of the gods in the old mine, and he also wanted to pay production money. Wait, somewhere here, right? Oh, there we go. Mr. Nas. No? Okay. No? Still don't want to challenge me? Okay. Maybe it's because I'm a member of Araxis or something? Thought he was supposed to challenge you, and how did you have to pay him some golden nuggies, which is gonna beat you up? Already got everything from here. I think we're about done. Alright, did that already. Okay. I think I got most of what I came here for.
Hej!
I think that's about it. You refreshed? Nice. Am I your friend? I don't know. Not really. I can only know you through these streams and Discord and such. Okay, I think we're done. Go.
Chcę opuścić.
Mam nadzieję, że wydobycie Cholera! Trzymaj swój udział. Nie zapomnij o tym, że najlepszy kurs złotych monet za...
Right. Get back our stuff. This little pouch contains everything you had in your inventory. Very sad.
Moja reakcja była taka sama. To było przecież jasne. Mnie i tak nikt nie pyta. Było dokładnie tak, jak mówisz. Jak to znosisz?
I mean, you're a friend in the same sense that where you have like a friend list in an online game or like Facebook friends or something, but it's like different types of friends, I suppose. Oh, gold nugget. Don't mind that though. Right, I'll talk to the blacksmith and exchange my nuggets for coins. All 220. That's a hefty amount of gold. 3k gold. Pretty nice. There's this alchemist guy.
Jak leci?
Wszystko w porządku. Ród znowu sobie...
Jak leci?
Wszystko w porządku.
Poka.
Mam kilka
Oh, we just didn't get this quest yet, I think. Okay. Where can I find some more boards? It's blood flies. It's kind of nice to have the crossbow. Nice. Get some honey. Ooh, apples. I like them apples.
Nic tu nie ma.
One of my family members, Rod, just died in some radical religious shooting massacre. Oh my god, really? Sorry. Sorry for your loss. Government has ties with the organization, so they're not doing anything about it. That sucks. Take a guess what religion it is. Buddhism? Actually, there are some like violent extremist Buddhists.
Niczego tu nie znajdę.
Oh, Islam. Quelle surprise. These guys doing? It's a scam, right? They look a bit suspicious.
W imieniu jego wysokości króla Robara II, pana Warantu, każdy podróżujący tym traktem podróżnik jest obligowany do uiszczenia należytej opłaty na rzecz miasta Archolos oraz jego dobrych mieszkańców.
Co takiego?
My to zapłacić musimy.
Wydawało mi się, że my...
Spod jakiego kamienia czasy się zmieniają. Płać albo ponieś
Ile sobie...
100...
To trochę dużo.
Wojna jest.
Nic od...
Śmiesz sprzyć...
Prawu, Guber. To wy cuchniecie
widzę, że jest... W takim razie weźmiemy to złoto z
Let's just separate them. Maybe not. Oh shit. Okay, took a hit there, but now down to one. Not be too hard. Just do the most basic strat imagine. We'll just spam the hits. He doesn't attack very fast. There you go. The wife and fetus of your mom's sister. Oh my god. The wife of my mom's brother. So... So your aunt basically. But like not blood relative. What country did they live in? I'm not actually picking a fight with the authority. These guys are not actually acting in an official capacity. They're just pretending to be guards. To rob people. More bandits there. I'm not gonna tangle with them right now. And get the boars. How much boar meat do we have? Where's my boar meat? Okay, just 6.
Nic tu nie ma.
Mindanao. Mindanao? Is that like, it's the name of a country? I'm not familiar with that. Or is it a city? There's a troll. I'm gonna tangle with that guy yet. Right, I need 4 more boar meat. Any boars down here? No, just mole rats. I want the boar so I can finally start to become an apprentice. With the butcher. In the Philippines, okay. All about Muslims versus communists there. Okay. I want to know how you go about overthrowing the government. I don't want to overthrow the government. I'm strongly opposed to any sort of violent revolution. These tend to almost never work out well in history. Your mom attended the wedding with the person that died. Well, that must have been scary. Is she okay? Or she wasn't there when the thing happened, but just like back then. Okay. when she was a kid. Okay, yeah. Somehow I thought that there was like a sort of attack at that wedding, but no.
Nie ma czego plądrować.
How do you do that non-violently? For example, through secession. You have some part of some part of a larger country that breaks away from the mother country. Also, if there's also like the idea that you can sort of find spaces within the state where the state doesn't have effective control. We have things like crypto technology, and if in the future most of our lives can be sort of lived online, then as long as we have good encryption and so on, it would be very difficult to actually enforce state laws. And in a scenario like that, you could have something, you know, quasi. And again, the fucking razor. I think it's the same one as before, just from different side. Lul. I mean, various governments have been overthrown non-violently, like not overthrown, but like gotten rid of non-violently in history. Replaced with different governments, sure, but oh, I've lost so much progress. Shit, I didn't save. Oh, I lost so much progress there. Stupid razor. I have to do all that again. Just save a bunch of time, but just. Yeah, that razor. The problem with razors is also that they just attack right away. They don't. Most animals in this game first have some sort of threatening animation where they threaten you, and then when you don't run away from their aggro range, after a while they start attacking you. But razors just come straight for you right away, and they're also very fast, so it's very difficult to outrun them. Like if you properly like run in a zigzag and dodge them properly, it is possible to get away from them, but it's just very hard. Obviously, I don't have some sort of great master plan of how to do it. But I know that violent revolution is not a good way of doing it. Or if the government gets violent, then probably it's not going to work. Unless we'd be able to get them to stop through pressure, through exposing what they do in outside, you know, get some international pressure and so on. That can definitely work, and there's of course various examples in history where some sort of non-violent protests were able to you know, achieve some sort of like secession or overthrow of a government. But yeah, the track record of violent revolution is incredibly bad historically, so I don't think that's a good idea. All right, let's not go up in that direction again.
Nic tu nie ma.
I'm gonna die a third time to that razor. Violence isn't even that bad as long as you completely wipe them out. That's the part most violent acts are missing. Not that simple. Like, what are some examples of like completely wiping someone out and working out great? The French Revolution turned out pretty well because they made sure to chop off the heads of most of them, right? In what world did the French Revolution turn out well? Like, within a couple of years, they were back to monarchy. You know, Revolutionary General Bonaparte becoming Emperor Napoleon. So I don't see how that's the revolution working. I get like a little bit of a side quest here.
Interesująca zbroja. Nigdy takiej nie widziałem na Archolos.
Nie dziwi mnie to. Niewielu ma zaszczyt nosić pancerz Gwardii Królewskiej. Ponadto członkowie naszej formacji rzadko opuszczają kontynent.
Naprawdę jesteś...
Zgadza się. Dla mnie to...
Okay, well, he's talking about the orcs. There's orcs are dangerous, advancing, whatnot, taking over various parts of the kingdom. But he wants us to rekindle his lost love with Martha, the woman from the tavern in Silbach. Napoleon made France great again?
Pohandlujmy.
Did he though? I mean, he was lucky that after France was defeated, the other European powers treated them very leniently. But I mean, he conquered a good portion of Europe, but only for a couple of years. And he got, you know, huge numbers of soldiers on all sides killed for not really any tangible gain.
Czym się handluje? Pokaż mi.
Like what some people say, okay, it's like modernizing certain certain law codes. Like in a lot of countries in Europe, the law is still sort of based on the Napoleonic codes, which in some sense is like a good thing, but I don't think it was like nearly worth it. I think the influence of Napoleon on balance is very strongly negative, as of the same for the Same for the French Revolution.
naszego królestwa, zaopatrując naszych chłopców w najlepszy sprzęt.
Czekaj,
Tak?
mój mąż uważa, że zupa mi się nie udała. Może ty mi powiesz, czy faktycznie nie jest smaczna?
Spróbuję twojej zupy.
Doskonale. Proszę, zjedz i powiedz, co o tym myślisz.
Failed cabbage soup. I think the name kind of gives it away. Where's the failed cabbage soup? I'm biased because I also think the American Revolution was bad. Yeah, for the American Revolution, in terms of like its outcomes, it's like ambiguous. It's not so clear. But the Americans also got really lucky. For it to have such a good outcome, relatively. But I mean, the British American colonists were not really particularly oppressed. Like, they lived under arguably the least oppressive government at the time. America turned out pretty well. Yeah, but it would also have turned out pretty well if it kept being under British dominion.
Zebrałem nasiona.
To powinno na razie wystarczyć.
Chyba wciąż.
Nie przejmuj się.
Miesię?
Nie jest... A wracając do spraw i...
Co będę...
Po pierwsze...
Brzmi...
Dobrze.
It's very difficult to say how the world would have turned out without the American Revolution. It's just such a major thing that there's like so many moving parts that's like impossible to predict. A little bit of flight stealing while he's out. I think I already read that. Lucky Rubber Ducky? What? What are you talking about?
Nim zaczniesz wsykać nasiona gdzie popadnie.
First of all, that the Americans won it all is was not that likely going in, and then the second thing they got very lucky on is that George Washington was like a dedicated, committed Republican who did not try to become a king or emperor or dictator, whatever, like Napoleon did.
Jak na pierwszy raz. Sprawnie się... Myślę, że zasłużyłeś na to, aby zostać moim czeladnikiem.
Okay, so we can start working for the alchemists, which we don't actually want to do. Rather work for the butcher. The British are stupid and walk information. Okay, dude. The Americans also walked information. The Patriot is not a historically accurate movie, in case you're wondering. Like one of the least accurate movies ever made. Like all the European armies of the day used formations, and the Americans also used formation. The battles where they won, they used formations. Formations make sense. But we no longer use these formations today because artillery is now too powerful. So you can't walk in formations, but these formations make a lot of sense with the weapons of the time.
Gildia jest tuż. Moi koledzy na pewno się tobą zajmą.
Dzięki. I przywrócimy pokój w całym królestwie.
Like one of the problems you have is cavalry. If you're not in a formation, it's and then you have the infantry more like scattered. You cannot withstand a cavalry charge. And the other point is that it's like psychologically a lot easier to actually like stand and fight if you're next to all your comrades, and also just like where would you go if you're in the middle of a formation? You can't just run away. Like it's very difficult. We did guerrilla warfare and stuff. A little bit of that. British also did a little bit of that, but for the most of what the Americans did was just for a while avoid direct fights. But the way they won the war was through conventional fights. Like at like I mean, if you have what was it, the Battle of Saratoga? That's like the big battle that sort of turned the tide. Before then, the British were winning pretty much everything. But then the Battle of Saratoga, the Americans win, and then later the Battle of Yorktown that sort of decides the war. These were just conventional battles where you have the Americans fighting just like any European army would. It just
Daj mu to. Pismo ma zawsze większą moc niż słowa.
Rozumiem. Przekażę.
People back then weren't stupid.
Co słychać?
They knew what they were doing. Can we get some new equipment here, maybe?
Pchniesz się po szczeblach kariery.
Senior runner's armor. Okay, you've got enough gold. You can easily splurge on this.
Do roboty. Jesteś co?
He's too bad.
Pohandluj.
Okay, these weapons are pretty crap. We also allied with the Indians too, and they taught us some tricks after the Thanksgiving dinner alliance. More Indians were actually fighting on the British side than on the side of the rebels.
Nie.
No tak, mogłem. Posłuchaj, ostatnio sam miałem taki już niepotrzebny.
Okay, this guy wants to buy some wagon wheels. Okay, I was at the mine, so I probably should talk to Golden Deal. Okay, so we probably talk to Lorenzo. Where's he hiding? There he is.
Wracam z kopalni.
Pewnie zauważyłeś, że delikatnie mówiąc, dochodzą mnie wieści, że nastroje stają się coraz bardziej. Obawiam się, że jeśli tak dalej pójdzie, to może dojść do jakiegoś buntu. Znając ich aktualną politykę, połowę górników
Co mam zrobić?
Chcę, żebyś za kilka dni ponownie udał się do kopalni. Dowiedz się, co tam się naprawdę... Jeśli górnicy rzeczywiście planują jakiś przewrót, to musisz rozbić ich grupę. Tylko nie zacznij...
Możesz mi coś powiedzieć?
Zawsze był człowiekiem od liczb. To właśnie z tego powodu został wybrany na zarządcę kopalni. Czy nie radzi sobie z zapanowaniem nad tymi wszystkimi górnikami? Gdyby Igor sprawiał ci kłopoty lub nie chciał uwierzyć, że jesteś w kopalni z mojego polecenia, to...
I to nie będzie.
Większość górników regularnie odwiedza kopalnię. Nie martw się, nikt...
Wyrusz?
Miej o...
Widzia...
Każda... Taki...
Okay.
Co na...
So we're supposed to go back to the mine in a couple of days, but before we do that, we'll do a little bit of a romantic side quest. Would be fairly quick. Also, you want to become an apprentice. Maybe you can just buy boar meat from the butcher and then give it to him. Do you prefer a modest woman, or you're okay with her being kawaii in the sheets but senpai... kawaii in the streets and senpai in the sheets, if you catch my drift? I don't know, the latter I suppose?
Jeśli chodzi o...
No,
Póki co...
czekam.
Does he have any... Ooh, he also sells these boar stews on wine. Got a lot of gold, so you can buy some of these guys. Oh, it's all only fried meat. Fried boar meat. Only missionary sex and only for the purpose of having a child? No. Why did I say that? Okay. I said the latter. Oh, bunch of wanted posters. Latter means the second thing you said. The former means the first, and the latter the second. With double T. Not double D. Not ladder. Latter.
Rozumiem.
Oh, another recipe for me. The bloodsucker. The toll collector. Hardy. The ice wolves. Okay, a bunch of wanted posters. Let's Hirschlick, what is this? Good for the salt mine wanted. Walter wants some stuff. Iron nuggies. Ema wants powdered magic ore. Okay. I think we can afford to have our armor enhanced a bit.
Hey.
In here.
To mniej niż chciał.
We need mud turtle shells. I guess we'll get some. Then we get the upgrade. Yeah, I need to talk to the herbalist sisters.
Witaj w siostrzanym kociu.
Co?
Siostrzany koć na imię, jeśli
Nie jesteś?
Zgaduję, że...
Is it childish to only enjoy deboned meat like chicken nuggets and they have to be in diner shape? Or it's not enjoyable? That's a bit weird.
Mogу...
Co?
Nie...
Co masz na...
Mamy
Przyszedłem.
Tak? Świetnie.
Najpierw wolałbym się dowiedzieć.
Ostatnio przeczytałam o pewnej rzadkiej roślinie, która ma...
Wiesz gdzie...
Mam podejrzenia. Dogadałam się z miejskim królikiem, że zbada dla mnie pewien teren.
Mam cię odprowadzić.
Nie, droga tam jest raczej bezpieczna. Bardziej...
Okay.
Kim?
Right, we're gonna meet her at the mine later. That's why the barber guy was there. Okay, let's do the romantic quest to bring back two old lovers back together. Where is a teleporter or something like that? That's gonna be an Araxis thingy nearby. We'll sell some coins first. Where is the guy? Where are you? Oh, he at his desk.
Hej. Przyniosłem...
Okay. What did I spend my Colin Baxter funds on? He told me to get a doner kebab, which I did last Sunday. Yeah, let's go. Take me to the village of Silbach. Right, let's talk to Martha.
Hej, ty. Marta, mam do ciebie pewną delikatną sprawę.
I don't know what it is, but it sounds yummy. So it's so they have these like spits of meat where they have these like layers of meat, and then they grill them from outside and sort of cut down small slices. Where's she going? And so they have to have these meat strips, and they put them with like some sauce and some veggies into a flatbread.
Co ja ci takiego zrobiłam? Czemu chcesz mnie pogrążyć? Może...
Spokojnie, Marto. Spotkałem Luca w mieście. Wrócił w rodzinne strony. Jest...
A więc jednak...
Czyli ciągle jesteś na niego zła, rozumiem.
We're a bit uncomfortably close.
Zajmował się twojej reakcji i widzę, że nie bez powodu.
Zła? Ten dureń prawie zrujnował mi życie. Jednego dnia planuje z tobą przyszłość, a następnego ucieka jak zbity pies, żeby go zaraza wzięła. I jeszcze nawet nie ma odwagi, żeby się tu samemu pokazać z tą paskudną mordą.
Minęło parę lat, może czas mu wybaczyć.
Nie masz pojęcia, co przez niego przeszłam. Nie chcę go widzieć na oczy. Zostaw mnie już.
Chwila.
Okay, maybe we'll do this quest actually next time. I think it's time to return to the main storyline. We have enough potions. Pop this out. Dexterity enhancement. I had British food nowadays is mostly like borrowed cultural dishes since most of their culture is bland food. I mean, there's still some more traditional British stuff that is still very popular. Things like a shepherd's pie, for example, I think is something that a lot of people enjoy. Or even something like a bit more fancy, like beef Wellington. But yeah, obviously there's like a lot of immigrant influences and so on in British cookery. Oh yeah, there's this that's where Ezekiel is. I love fierce pie, it's shepherd's pie.
A miłościwy Adanos, niech obdarza opieką twego strudzonego ojca, dopóki nie dołączy do ciebie w wiecznej szczęśliwości.
Yeah, traditional German food is still decently popular in Germany, but of course also lots of stuff from elsewhere, from like Italian food and various kinds of Asian food and stuff like that, Greek food.
To dobre pytanie. Zadaniem rodzica jest troska o swoje dzieci. Nie udało mi się zadbać o jej życie, więc teraz przypilnuję chociażby jej grup. Będę musiał znaleźć sobie... Chętnie wróciłbym do handlu, ale...
Może mógłbym ci pomóc wrócić do dawnego fachu?
Gdybyś usłyszał o jakiejś okazji...
Widzę, że...
Jako stary handlarz potrafię coś wynegocjować. Może to i dobrze.
Trzymasz się?
Odkąd załatwi...
Have I tried dill dip? What kind of dill dip? I've tried some sort of dill dip. I kind of like dill. It depends on what you're eating it with. Like if you have like some sort of like dill-based sauce with fish, for example, I think that's quite good. To enjoy anything that is I guess you were saying dairy, not dairy, or animal products. Dill inside of a dip, yeah, I guess that much. But there's different kinds of dips you can make with dill. Yeah, let's just... Oh, we just go to the... Oh, we wanted to buy some potions from the alchemist, right? I want to win the tournament.
Hej, ty! Mam
We still have some of this stuff.
Pohandluj.
We have some good stuff. Free fall, not interested in that. Health regen is very useful. Stone skin potion. Yeah, it's not very meaningful if you ask me about dill dip, because like there's different kinds of dill dip and I have no idea what kind of brand or whatever you're getting and how it tastes compared to dill stuff that I've tasted. Go here first. We'll get some more strength. There's yogurt based on the one I eat. Okay. Need to get some more strength because you've got 12 learning points still. But what is my... Ooh, actually it might be better to get a point in 200 instead. Then we get to master level. Then our fighting abilities are gonna be greater. We have like smoother and faster animations. Mazzetti veggie dip. Never heard of that. Okay. Let's go and slay some animals in the swamp. I have some acrobatics, but no. Actually, we learned this advanced lockpicking. That's useful.
Yeah.
Okay. We should be strong enough to face most of the stuff that's in this swamp. The safety save. I think bomb shock should be okay. We're just not getting crits, or we just have way too little damage. Okay. This thing. Okay. Maybe not. We don't do enough damage against them. Like, if we fight properly, we can definitely defeat them, but not really worthwhile fighting them right now. Get some boars too. Oh, HP is still very low. Only 300. Where's that cave? Take on these guys. Ooh. A lot of damage. Ooh. Okay. Ah. Okay. More bow stew.
Nic tu nie ma.
Nic nie ma. Avoid the swamp sharks for now. Here's the cave we need. Ooh. Ah! Trick is to get them into melee distance so they don't spit their acid anymore. That's what does the most damage. I have a dot on my chin or something? What do you mean? Yeah, like I have like a mole here where like a little bit more hair is growing. We go. I don't hide my mole with the hair, it's just naturally more hair grows on it. No, it's not Streisand effect. I'm not trying to hide it. I think that's the cave we need. Oop. These swamp drones are pretty obnoxious. Yeah, running out of food. On a totally unrelated note, I also think that the Streisand effect is overrated. I think sensing information oftentimes actually works. It's just you don't hear about those cases where it works because, by definition, if the censorship is working, then you don't hear about it. Oh, it's not the right cave. Let's take on the Swamp John as well. I take a lot more damage. Touch his life. I want to take on these Swamp Shark guys. Oh, is that the cave? I think that's the cave. All right.
Cześć, jest...
Moneta. Szef jest w środku.
Jestem Marvin. Przysyła mnie Cortez. Mam przekazać zapłatę za ostatnią partię towaru. To ty jesteś Antonio?
Nie. Na mnie wołają szmugler. Ale nie mielmy ozorami po próżnicy. Przejdźmy do konkretów.
Podobno do tej pory zawsze przysyłali Antonio.
Ależ stary Antonio jest tutaj z nami. Nie widzisz? Siedzi na krześle, tam, trochę dalej. Po prostu jest dziś delikatnie niedysponowany. Prawda, Antonio? Urwij się. Co tam mruczysz? Nieważne. Mówiłem, nie jest z nim dziś zbyt dobrze. Wypił wczoraj za dużo.
Cortez wyraźnie powiedział, że mam przekazać...
Słyszeliście? Słuchaj, młody. To nie wino i cała reszta dotarły. Wszystko jest tak, jak być po... Jeśli masz wątpliwości przez Antonia, to niepotrzebnie. Wynają nas do... Myślę, że z tego powodu wszyscy dziś zasłużyli.
Ej, Antonio, możesz to potwierdzić?
Hejże, paniczu, ze mną rozmawiasz, nie z nim. Daję ci ostatni...
Albo?
Zaraz się
Right. Don't want to be surrounded there, so we'll lure them out a bit.
Stój, śmieciu!
Deal with them one by one, as far as possible. That hits pretty hard. I guess we'll eat some mushrooms. With the +5 mana, very nice. Right. Let's try luring another one out. Guys are pretty strong. It's kind of hard to fight more than one. Right, that's 2. You can probably deal with 2.
Jeszcze cię dorwę!
No. Okay. Okay, no crits so far. Good sign. Right, that's... I can take 2 crits. Oh. I find moles cute. Oh, I managed to separate them. Nice. Yeah, I can kill him. He's low. Ah, shit. I didn't get him. Now it's aggro to me. Aggro to the bodyguard.
Jeszcze cię dorwę!
Got no chance of fighting all of them together. Okay, got the swamp shark. Alright, got it. Lost a little bit of experience because you didn't get the last hit on the other bandit, but that's fine. We have any more proper food here? We've got beer bread, a baked good invented by a resourceful innkeeper who used up the leftover beer to make bread dough. Not that unusual. All right. Right, you can isolate the crossbowman.
Stój, śmieciu!
Ooh. And separate one of them.
Stój, śmieciu!
Come on. There we go. It's the leader. Ooh, shit. This guy's strong. One crit takes away almost my entire life. Definitely magic we can help us here. Oh, I guess we got ice block. Oh, you noticed me? Was leeches when used for thousands of years in medicine phony? Well, it's based on this thing called humoral pathology, or the humus. Oh shit! That does so much damage with the crossbow. So there's the idea that might as well just reload this. The idea is that there's 4 bodily fluids in a human being. Those are blood, black bile, yellow bile, and what's the other one? Pus. So, and the idea is that all 4 of these bodily fluids of these 4 humors should be in balance. So if you've got an excess of blood, then the proper cure is to remove some of the blood, which you can do through bloodletting. So it's more usually bloodletting than leeches, but that's also like a form of bloodletting, basically. And obviously the humoral pathology is not really a valid scientific theory. But there's like some things it gets right, that you want to have, like, when you have some sort of balance in terms of what you eat. It's also connected to food. So it's not like entirely absurd, but obviously it's not a very accurate model. I mean, this was basically like the model of medicine for like thousands of years, from the Greeks to like the 19th century, basically. In terms of modern medicine, there are actually a couple of conditions where bloodletting is actually still practiced and is useful. But obviously we're using that much less than they used back then. It's also like a misconception to think of that. Some people just think that, okay, bloodletting is just what you always do. It's like some sort of panacea, just, oh, you're sick, therefore need to put on some leeches or whatever. That's not true. Right? It's only if you have an excess of blood, or you thought to have an excess of blood. That's strong. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Ooh, another +5 health. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Now we're almost done. These two are going to be easy to lure apart because one of them uses a crossbow, the other one doesn't. And just melee, so that's easy to separate those two.
Stój, śmieciu!
It's easy to separate those two, he said. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Oh, they're both using melee weapons now. Crossbow guy put away his crossbow because I was too close.
Stój, śmieciu!
Come on, guy. Ah, not going for it. Okay. Can't fight like that. Oh no! Can't fight like this. Oh, now he's using his crossbow. So at least I've got them separated now, but I'm so low. No. Some potions here. Oh, this guy's also coming. Let's go up there.
Stój, śmieciu!
All right. Leeches numb the area they suck like mosquitoes, right? I don't know. Maybe? I'd say I'm an expert on leeches. Ooh. Okay. Got him. Okay, they killed poor Antonio. No, don't sit down on that tree stump.
Niczego tu nie znajdę.
Okay, let's return to Cortez. Oh, they've got a bunch of perverts on the internet. How surprising. Okay. Avoid any opponents. Ooh. Swarm shark is awfully close. Words of pestilence. Thought it was supposed to be the Pope of Pestilence. Alright. That monster sounds devilish. Or sexy if you believe Henry. They're also pretty strong. Not tangling with them right now. Who's who? What is this? Okay, this is just the mine quest. I can now go back to the mine. Someone locking with their lock picks in a chest. Interesting choice. Made me tap back to stream. Yeah. Swamp sharks are pretty cool monsters, I think. All right, let's talk to Cortez.
Mam dla ciebie potwierdzenie.
Ale... Gadaj!
Wygląda na to, że Antonio nie do końca do interesu wtrącił się niejaki szmugler. Chyba nie spodobało mu się to, że zadałem kilka pytań. On i jego zgraja rzucili się na mnie.
Więc jakim cudem?
Ujmijmy to tak. To
Skąd mam wiedzieć, że nie próbujesz kłamstwem
Proszę,
A przez moment myślałem, że jesteś na tyle głupi. Muszę przyznać, jestem zaskoczony. No i oczywiście muszę przyznać, że jesteś bardziej pożyteczny. Świetnie się składa, bo jest robota.
Co jest do...
Idź na molo. Zaraz powinny się... Spodziewamy się sporej dostawy towarów. Pójdziesz i sprawdzisz, czy wszystko przebiega zgodnie z planem. Jeśli załoga będzie czegoś potrzebować do pomocy, kapitanem statku jest Beckett. Powiedz mu, że...
Old friends? Gold Beckett from the beginning of the game.
O nie, sam mu to powiesz. Ja nie będę ryzykować głową.
Trzeba ratować co się da. Nic już na to nie poradzimy.
Spartoliłeś robotę, Beckett. Sam się tłumacz.
Idioto, nie miałem na to wpływu. Trzeba działać szybko.
Ani mi się śni. Sam naważyłeś piwa, sam to ogarniaj.
Mam nadzieję, że jesteś bardziej kompetentny niż Simon. Musimy działać szybko.
The Baldy? No, that's the pirate captain from the beginning of the game.
O cholera, patrz, brat Łysego. Jak mu było?
Bjorn albo Jorn, jakoś tak.
Bjorn, właśnie. Domyślam się, że nie próżnowaliście, ale tutaj to nie spodziewałem się was zastać.
Zapomniałeś już o naszej przymusowej kąpieli? Mamy rachunki do wyrównania.
Jakie rachunki? O czym ty mówisz?
Zdajesz sobie sprawę, ilu ludzi nie dotarło przez ciebie do brzegu?
Miej pretensje do Timo. Ja swojej części umowy dotrzymałem. Jeśli chcesz krwi, śmiało. Cortez z pewnością będzie zachwycony utratą towarów i swojego ulubionego kapitana.
Właśnie, młody. Spróbuj nas tknąć, to Cortez powiesi cię przy wejściu do gospody.
Pat dobrze prawi. To co, młody? Zgoda?
Na razie. Nie myśl, że o tym zapomnę.
Daj spokój. Jesteś w jednym kawałku i w dodatku nieźle się ustawiłeś. A znając twojego brata, to pewnie zaszedł jeszcze dalej od ciebie. W końcu to kawał chłopa.
Masz coś, co należy do mnie.
Niby co?
Amulet. Mój brat dał ci go za przewóz na Archolos.
No dał mi jakąś tam błyskotkę.
Nie dotrzymałeś umowy. Oddaj mi go.
Zaraz. Może i nie dałem wam szalup, ale na Archolos was dostarczyłem. Nie mamy do czego wracać. Oczywiście oprócz naszych wspólnych interesów. Jeśli sprawy dobrze się potoczą, to może będę na tyle łaskaw, by przypomnieć sobie, gdzie go położyłem.
Przejdźmy do interesów. Cortez kazał mi dopilnować prawidłowego rozładunku towarów. Z tego co widzę, nie mamy czego rozładowywać.
Mieliśmy drobne problemy.
Orkowie! Orkowie już tu są! Wszystkich nas zabiją!
Zamknij się, Pat!
Orkowie? Co u licha?
Orkowie?
Płynęliśmy sprawdzoną drogą z Londram. Wszystko szło gładko i już z Patem zaczęliśmy liczyć, ile zarobimy.
Nagle z za mgły wyłoniła się orkowa galera. Zupełnie znikąd.
Długo udawało nam się unikać jej ataków, ale wiedzieliśmy, że to kwestia czasu, nim nas dorwą. Okręt zniszczyli zaledwie parę mil od brzegu. Co zdążyliśmy, zapakowaliśmy na łodzie i zmyliśmy się czym prędzej tutaj.
Chcesz mi powiedzieć, że te podniszczone łódki i parę skrzynek to wszystko, co zostało?
Może było niespokojnie i trochę nas zniosło, a raczej tych, których tu nie ma. W każdym razie możemy jeszcze uratować sytuację.
Niby jak?
Tak jak już mówiłem, statek poszedł na dno niedaleko od brzegu. Może musiało coś gdzieś wyrzucić.
Pregnant? Earthworms
Jeśli
aren't
będziemy
mammals?
działać wystarczająco szybko, uda nam się większość odzyskać.
A gdzie reszta twoich...
Byli na łodziach. Oni... Musisz przejść się.
Ja?
Popatrz na nas! Wyglądamy ci na ludzi, którzy są zwarci. Obaj ledwo żyje. I najważniejsza sprawa. Ostatnie, czego bym pragnął, to zamknięcie
Lepiej więc...
Jeśli Cortez straci jedno ze swoich źródeł do...
Szefie?
Tym bardziej! Bierz się do roboty. Nie wracaj do niego z pustymi rękami. Dobrze? I zajmij się tym idiotą, Simonem, bo nikt z nas nie dożyje już.
Alright, so we're supposed to get a bunch of goods that are strewn all over the swamp and bring them to Cortez.
Słuchaj, widzę, że nieźle się tu zakręciłeś.
Ah, now we get the
Jeśli
acrobatics.
wyłożysz trochę złota.
There we go.
Naucz mnie.
Słuchaj, czas. Jeśli przelecisz nad...
There we go, finally got it. I guess you just have to wait for this part in the story. Now we can jump around here and move more quickly. We can spend the 10 learning points on strength.
Ej, ty.
Hey, ty, let's start training.
Nieźle.
Is Deutschland heavy on religion, or is it like your parents chill with you being a devout atheist? Not a devout atheist,
Pokaż mi.
but yeah, it's not really a problem. Like, I live in Bavaria, which is like the most, more or less the most religious part of Germany, but still it's not that religious. Yeah, I used to be a lot more into atheism. I used to define myself more in terms of that, but I'm still an atheist, but it's just not like an important part of my identity now. Basically like, yeah, God doesn't exist, but you know, so what?
Co się stało?
Rozbiliśmy się. Próbowałem przedrzeć się przez bagno. Ten cholerny truteń wybuchł mi prosto w twarz. Nie mogę oddychać. Cholera, czuję jak to gówno. Słuchaj, Gdy tryfowałem na belce, widziałem kilka osób. Jeszcze je...
He dead. Very rude. Yeah, I've always been a contrarian, I think. Where's the ship's manifest? Here we go. Oh, we also need to make some food. We'll head out. Beer bread, make 3 of those guys. Fried fish skins, just make 3 of those. We don't have any pepper now. Oh, we used our pepper to spice this guy's soup. That's bad. Get a few more of these guys. Oh no, milk. We can make this. Right. Might as well take a nap. All right. More corpses. More stuff. See if we can manage to feed one of these swamp sharks. Otherwise it's going to be a bit annoying to have to dodge it. What? That did not hit? Come on. That's bullshit. We're so far away. Time to eat something. Another swamp shark nearby. These swamp sharks. Yeah. Talk to this guy.
Kolego, coś mi się wydaje, że ta skrzynia nie należy do ciebie.
Ja tylko... Jasna cholera, Marvin, ty tutaj?
Cohen, ty stary draniu. Ciebie się tu nie spodziewałem.
Na Lądram zrobiło się zbyt gorąco. Orkowie są już blisko. Pewnie zaatakują z dnia na dzień. Ten statek to...
Słusznie.
No,
Okay, basically he's a guy we know from back in the old country. He's got this huge chest
Swoją drogą.
of gold, but he can't move it on his own.
Sytuacja. Może znajdziemy...
Mam pewien pomysł. Napakuj tyle złota. Jeśli pójdziesz ścieżkami do góry, znajdziesz tam winnicę. Tam cię... Nikt nie wie, ile złota było w tej skrzyni, więc...
Podoba mi się ten plan. Jeśli zostawimy skrzynię bez opieki, co ty na to? Przypilnuję tej skrzyni, a gdy będziecie się do mnie zbliżać...
To mogło...
Dobra, to leć.
Alright. Get back to our injured swamp shark. Finish him off. We had that corpse. Let's do the lurker first. Okay, save here for safety. Oh shit. Okay, got him. Have some beer bread. And where's the raspberry thingy? Oh, whatever. Okay, here's another corpse.
Nic tu nie ma. Nic tu nie ma.
Is it entirely possible to stick a sword or some type of large needle through your entire abdomen and pull it out with no bleeding? I don't think so. Ah! Don't! Go back to that corpse. Black bears are fairly strong. David Blaine references a performer who, like, did these pincushion performances and is able to stick an ice pick entirely through a specific point in his hand. No bleeding. Okay, I don't know exactly how that works. Wait, who am I supposed to get? Okay, Simon. We'll find Simon.
Znalazłem coś.
To dobrze, bo Cortez jest wściekły. Tak?
Na bagnie ktoś próbował przeciągnąć dużą skrzynię ze złotem. Ja mam jeszcze trochę roboty, ale jeśli ktoś przy niej nie stanie, to obawiam się, że prędzej czy później...
Na pewno pochodzi z...
A z czego? Skrzynia obładowana...
Dobra.
Okay, so we'll go there, and then we'll... From there, we'll go a bit to the islands where there's more people there. And more stuff to find. Mirindaji, is that the person's name? Mirindajo. Basically, the deal is that if you don't bring back enough stuff for Cortez, he's just gonna kill you.
No i gdzie ta skrzynia? Co ty robisz?
Przepraszam. Skrzynia...
No, to...
Oh, okay, he wants to fight a swamp shark. Or not. Okay, these guys turn around rather slowly. Okay, let him deal with that. Logi thingy. A lot of HP. He only takes so little damage from the drone.
Dobrze, że mnie tu przyprowadziłeś. Ktoś...
Skąd wiesz?
Po rozsypanych monetach dookoła. Posprzątam. Dobra. Ja jakoś dotacham to do...
I'll get it back to the Haven somehow. Right. Most of the stuff is here somewhere. Islands in the water. Go to this island first. So nice if we could swim a bit faster, but last is not to be. Oh, there we are. There's some underwater stuff. So we'll find some survivors on this little island. Right. Another lurker. Is there anything here? Can you get up here? Apparently nothing.
Ej, ty.
Nie zbliżaj się.
Spokojnie, nie...
Jesteś jednym z tych przeklętych
Nie mam z nimi nic wspólnego. Wręcz przeciwnie.
Ciebie.
Przypłynąłem...
Co? Z Londra?
Nic dziwnego.
Jeśli jesteś tym, za kogo się podajesz, powiedz.
Duma wyspiarza.
Może rzeczywiście mogę ci zaufać.
Twoja przyjaciółka nie wygląda zbyt dobrze.
Zabrakło nam wody. Mili oddała mi swoją porcję.
Tak, tobie też nie zaszkodzi się na...
I'm taking them some water.
Dziękuję. Nigdy nie przypuszczałam.
Chwila.
Co się stało?
Spokojnie, jestem...
Tak, wciąż czuję się słabo.
Cieszę się. Teraz będziemy musieli
Dziękuję ci. Porozmawiaj z Herdis.
Alright, talk to Herdis
Dobrze, że
again.
Mili jest już przytomna.
Dajmy jej jeszcze chwilę. W międzyczasie...
Dobrze?
Możesz mi powiedzieć,
Tak. Przed zatonięciem statku na...
co zrobiły...
Ci ludzie nie zamierzali ciąć nimi mięsa. Pewnie leżą gdzieś na dnie w obrębie wyspy. Jeśli zanur...
Chyba nie mam.
Zaraz, a co
Wydostanę was stąd. Wpierw muszę zdobyć te...
Jak uważasz, ale im szybciej się stąd...
Jakim cudem
Ten pachołek był bardzo brutalny.
wykracza to poza...
My wiosłowałyśmy, a on sobie popijał koszt. Domyśliłam się, że nic dobrego nas z nim nie czeka, więc w końcu pijaczyna zasnął. Wzięłam jego nóż i wbiłam mu go prosto w jego pusty łeb. Mili była przerażona, ale co miałam zrobić? Chciałby zrobić z nas swoje służki albo kurtyzany.
Right, ooh, another lurker. Wait, what? Oh, we just have to get the weapons, okay. Where are the weapons? Here are some. Go to the surface a little bit. Not even close. Now we can go down here again. There we go. I think that's it, right? Okay. Talk to them again.
Kamień.
Teraz musimy się przedostać.
Tak, ale...
A co?
Sama łódka jest w jednym kawałku.
A co ci przeszkadza to?
Nie będę płynąć z...
Zobaczę co da...
Pretty demanding. Moving the boat. By the power of being off screen. Oh, we need to get a paddle or something, I guess. Piece of palm wood. No. We make a paddle. Or not sure what the difference between a paddle and an oar is. Right.
Możemy...
Naprawdę?
Dobra, wsiadajcie na łódź. Nim się... Macie dalszy plan, gdzie...
Nie wiemy. Jest to dla nas obca wyspa, ale raz...
Bez obrazy, ale jeśli puszczę was same, to w ciągu godziny będziecie
Lots of bigger ships,
przed
right?
wami ogromne
Maybe.
bagno pełne potworów.
Maybe that's the
Co
idea.
mamy zrobić?
Okay, so where do we want to send them? Do we send them to the vineyards? Or do they send them to the haven, where they're basically gonna be slaves? Let's be
Pomogę
nice.
wam przeprawić się na winnicy.
Pirat mówił, że
Paddles of
niedaleko
our
stąd jest
rowboats.
przystań.
Okay, but this is a... I guess it also has a sail.
Wierz mi, jeśli was tam
I think it's
zaprowadzę,
mostly a
to
rowboat.
nie czeka na was tam nic dobrego. W najlepszym wypadku skończycie jako kurtyzany zabawiające tamtejszych łotrów.
Dobrze, że nam to mówisz. Właśnie takiego koszmaru chciałyśmy uniknąć.
W drogę. Dalej powinno być już bezpiecznie. Jeśli pójdziecie, tamtejsi ludzie wam pomogą.
Dziękujemy ci za wszystko.
Okay. Forgot that you actually go with them there. Should have gone to the other island first. But whatever. Let's take care of these gobos. Ah.
Nic tu nie ma. Nic tu nie ma.
Alright. Go here first. Alternative way through the tunnel. Go here for now.
Jedna bestia mniej.
Kill my experience.
Przyszedłeś mnie pojmać? Za późno.
Pojmać?
Przemytnicy zapewne nie daliby mi odejść wolno. W takim stanie na nic wam się nie przydam. Śmiało.
Współpracuję z przemytnikami, ale nie zamierzam zabijać bezbronnego starca.
Dałbym głowę, że już cię kiedyś widziałem.
Jeśli przybywasz z Londram...
Rodak. Tak. Teraz pamiętam. Widywałem cię w dumie. Pomógłbyś starcowi? W tym stanie dalej już...
Nim ci pomogę, musisz mi powiedzieć jedną rzecz.
Co chcesz
Statek, na którym się tu dostałeś, przewoził wiele cennych...
Owszem, wiem, gdzie mógłbyś tego szukać. I nawet ci powiem, o ile pomożesz mi się stąd
Am I midway into the story yet? Yeah, we're somewhere at maybe the midway point. Maybe like a little bit before the middle, maybe. So we're now in the 3rd chapter of 6.
Zaprowadzę cię.
Gdzie konkretnie?
W pobliżu jest...
Dziękuję.
We need to bring him to safety as well. Kind of annoying. Oh, there's some King Sorrel. That's a very valuable plant. Some iron. Oh, he's stuck. Come on, old man, keep up.
Jesteśmy na miejscu. Tutaj
W takim razie moja... Gdy ocknąłem się na wybrzeżu, znalazłem pięknie zdobiony Wstając, chciałem się na nim oprzeć, ale
Dzięki, że...
Okay, we already have that sword. Didn't get any experience for bringing him there. It's kind of scuffed. Let's go through here. This time. Oh. Mushroom. Mushrooms are important. A good source of umami and mana.
Nic tu nie ma. Nie ma czego tu nie znajdzie.
Okay. I thought there was a meat box here. No? That's the transformation scroll. Iron. There's more iron over there. Also a mushroom. I don't think I'm strong enough to fight the bear yet. I think I can take regular bears, but not black bears. Another corpse there. Okay, we need to go to the shore again. Actually, I did this in a little bit the wrong order. Should have done the quest on the small island first. A bit more than I can chew. But is this not the way to the coast? A bit disoriented right now. Yeah, okay, we're on the right track. Need to go. No. What? You have a map, right? I think I bought a map last time. Right, so this direction here to the shore. Okay, that's the little bridge. Simon with the heavy chest. Driving this road to this little island. Okay. And they will find an injured pirate.
Nieźle oberwałem.
Ten kurs miał uczynić mnie bogatym. Gdyby nie... Rana jest zbyt głęboka.
Przysyła mnie Cortez.
No oczywiście, że cię przysyła. Kiedy tylko dowie się, że orkowie nas zatopili, z pewnością zamknie... To wszystko jego wina. Mówiłem, pewnie chcesz wiedzieć, czy mam coś... Mam skrzynkę pełną sztab. Powiem ci, gdzie jest skrzynka. Powiem ci, gdzie ją ukryłem, a w zamian mnie pochowasz. I tak musisz kopać, żeby ją znaleźć, więc
Masz moje słowo.
Dziękuję. Mam tutaj dobry ruch.
Ostatniej woli się nie odma...
Skrzynię zakopałem za tą palmą, nim to paskudztwo mnie dorwało. Chciałem posiedź tu ze mną chwilę i dopiero weź się do pracy.
Right, we buried him by the power of being off screen. Anything in here? Don't think so. Let's get back. And hope that Cortez doesn't kill us. Because if you come back to him with not enough stuff, then he's just gonna kill you. Been going for quite a while. Almost 6 hours, so I don't think we're gonna finish the entire pirate section in this stream. But we'll certainly talk to Cortez. Right. Here's Simon with the chest. Very dark here in the swamp. No, this is the wrong way, shit. Wait a second, what? Need to go left, right? Oh, we need to go down here? I think that's it. That should be the way, no? I'm kind of lost with everything being so dark. Can't see anything. Yeah, the swamp sharks. You stay up here. That's not the right way though. Where we leave the swamp. What? Is that the right way? Yeah. Okay, now we have the right way. Nice. Right, let's take a... Right, save, talk to Cortez.
Jeśli chodzi o transport,
Niech to szlak. Nic nie może... Mam nadzieję, że nie byłeś na tyle głupi.
to cały sprzęt, jaki udało mi się.
Rozumiem.
Na środku bagna była skrzynia pełna złota. Ktoś się już do... Nie wiem kto i jak ją tam przytargał, ale
Chociaż przez chwilę był z niego jak...
nie znalazłem nikogo z załogi Becketa. Wszyscy musieli pójść na...
A żywy towar.
Nie spotkałem. A nawet jeśli dotarli na brzeg, musieli zostać wykończeni.
Beckett mi za to zapłaci. Jak...
Część towarów udało mi się zabezpieczyć.
Dobrze, że chociaż tyle.
Mogę liczyć na...
Tak, w nagrodę mój miecz nie wyprú...
Hojnie. Dziękuję.
Nie nadwyry. Teraz czas policzyć się z Beckettem. Wie...
Orkowie zaatakowali statek. Z tego co mówił Beckett, nie mieli szans na ucieczkę.
Gdyby był odrobinę lepszym kapitanem niż kłamcą, to dałby rad. Nie będę ryzykował. Przemyt trzeba zamknąć. Zabij go. Nie będzie nam potrzebny, a za utratę
Sam mam z nim rachunki.
No widzisz, ty...
Right, we have permission to kill him. Maybe we'll do a little duel with Rodrigo.
Co tu robi?
Jak widzisz, jesteśmy...
Co słychać?
Jak...
Masz
Co? Szef... Mam ochotę.
Chcę z...
Całkiem Dobrze. Możesz... Ustalmy jakąś stawkę. Może złoty pierś?
Jestem...
A przy...
Nie.
Czego nie rozumiem?
Okay, need a golden ring.
Trzeba...
Wiesz, co mi zrobi, jak mu do...
Powiedz, że ja cię przysyłam. Opowiedz mu, co się przy odrobinie szczęścia może wyrzucić...
Niech ci będzie. Ale radziłbym... Wiesz w ogóle, co się stało? Beckett nie chce mi powiedzieć.
Wiem, powiem wszystko
Thoughts
Cortezowi
on
później.
Chronicles of Narnia.
Nie wiem,
I've
co
never
ukrywacie,
actually read it.
To nie skończy się dla was dobrze.
Czy coś się w końcu zmieni?
Każdemu jest ciężko.
Zupełnie się z tobą zgadzam.
Wróciłem.
Znalazłeś coś? Dobra, pal lichus.
Tak, mieliśmy bardzo
Chyba mu nie...
Ja nie. Simon to zrobił.
Skąd Simon wiedział? Nie mówi...
Nie mogłem się powstrzymać.
Niech cię szlak. Zostanę bez...
Pieniądze nie będą ci już potrzebne.
Marvin, kolego, na pewno znajdziemy rozsądne wyjście z tej sytuacji.
Co proponujesz?
Zawsze możesz powiedzieć Cortezowi, że nie...
Przy tylu świadkach chcesz oszukać Corteza?
Dobra, zmiana planu.
Oh, Pat is also coming.
Jeszcze cię dorwę.
O rany!
As I remember, this guy is fairly strong. If he hasn't done any crits. That can't be his entire damage, right? He has to. Must have to have been on crits. And there's the compass that Beckett just pocketed and pretended that our poor friend didn't give him. Whatever his name was. Watch Attack on Titan. You guarantee that I'll rewatch it. Oh shit.
Wykończ go! Cholera, to bolało.
Maybe I should watch it. There is our mother's amulet. It's pretty good. 120 HP, as well as +5 to all weapons. Now we're at 65.
Ej, ty.
To będzie ciekawe. Wróć.
Oh, we don't have any
Nieźle.
learning points. What? Oh, we're already at 60 strength. Okay, that's why. Yeah, then let's get the more 200 weapons.
Nieźle.
Now we're at 60 with both.
Niczego tu nie znajdę. Beckett nie żyje.
Jestem ciekaw, czy próbował się wykupić.
Coś próbował. Chciał mnie oszukać. Pat również mnie.
W takim razie domyślam się, że dobrze się spisałeś, a przede wszystkim dzięki czemu jesteś teraz Skoro to wszystko jest już za nami, ze względu na to całe zamieszanie związane ze chłopcom przyda się trochę rozrywki, a te zmagania najlepsze. Musimy w ramach podziękowania chcecie zaprosić. Ben pewnie jak zwykle wygra, więc będzie Kto wie, może nawet wyciągniesz od niego to, czego potrzebuje.
Skoro Ben ma wygrać turniej, to czemu ja mam brać w nim udział?
Musisz coś wiedzieć o Benie. Dla tego faceta liczy się tylko brutalna siła. Jeśli pokażesz się w turnieju, to nie mówię o próbie wygrania całego turnieju. To samobójstwo.
Czyli wystarczyło wziąć
Bo to ja powiedziałem ci, co należy zrobić. I to ja. Następnym razem uważaj na słowa. Gdyby nie to, że
Right. Let's go and do a little bit of stealing.
Nie masz tu łapy precz.
Oh shit. Guess he woke up when the lockpick broke or something. Right, never mind. His eyes are open. Okay, this sounded like fine. Yeah, so I've been going for 6 hours, so I think we'll end it here. We'll do the tournament next time. We get to fight a series of different opponents. And at the end, we'll go up against Big Ben himself. Not sure why I'm not able to open this chest. So yeah, it's going to be tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but next Sunday. So yeah, for now we're level 19. We're, you know, I think about halfway done with the game. But there's still plenty more to come. So we'll continue on next Sunday, and then on Wednesday. Actually, I'm working next Sunday, so actually, the stream will be quite late next Sunday. But we'll still do a stream next Sunday, but it's going to be quite late. I'll let you know more details later. Yeah. So for now, thanks for watching, and I'll see you on Wednesday with the Dota stream. Goodbye, everyone.